We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
And we are live and on the air. And welcome. We are live here at Squareworks Media. Breaking news developing. This just in. It seems that the malicious and troll group known as the Workyverse, moo, moo, moo.
That's what he was doing.
Knock, knock, let the devil in, malevolent as I've ever been. Don't get my fuck, don't get my fuck, don't get my fuck up.
Move, motherfucker! Move!
Hello, Square. I would like to play a game. Sit up on your twin bed and enjoy the show.
They ain't gonna know what hit 'em when they get beat with the...
On a roll tonight. Hey, Triple T. Hey, everybody. Funny.
Let me hear you, Rebel. Yeah!
Yes.
That's voted on. That's voted on. 9 out of 10 people prefer my rebel yell.
All right, you ready? Let me see you pour some cock. There you go. That's my first rebel yell.
Pour the cock, Rebel. Yeah! Hollywood.
Hollywood. That's my favorite. That's pretty sad.
Alright, Scammy, as you're being called, or better known, Scammy, Cammy Victoria, whatever you are, listen, you have made everyone look bad that followed you. You led people astray. You lied for views and attention. You jumped on this train when it had already taken off way back in January and before then, and you completely have no decency or morals, and that is why you are going to fall. Creek Squad always wins. Ryan Upchurch always wins. Scooter Beggins always wins. The good and true-hearted and kind, moral people always win. If you ever do what you did again last night and had your simp do, I promise you, you will not.
Let's not do that.
Hey guys, hold on. Alright, so the phone decided to randomly fall.
Well, I wasn't in here because, you know, fucking ghosts. That's fine. Hey, guys. Hey, Reaper. Hey, Desiree. What's up, Creed?
This is where it happened, folks. Large pupils at night, soda, chain smoking, dry mouth, and yeah, you get the picture. Just go ahead and voluntarily leave the internet and apologize to everyone, Cammy, including me. Oh, and Creek, for using her like a soldier, you little bitch. Fucking filthy ass, dirty, lying about kids and talking about kids and making up stories, false CPS paper having whore. Leave YouTube now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make a bad first stream. And I didn't mean to hurt Cammy's feelings anyway.
Subject number 1. Character, Dagburn Johnny Goble. Occupation, none. Self-employment, YouTube. Background, 28 prior criminal arrests. Felony and misdemeanor convictions, parole, and probation. Current status, free. Felon, United States citizen. Warnings. May be in possession of a firearm by own admission on YouTube. Pending charges and current litigation. Pending allegations of child molestation via YouTube.
Oh, well, despite all that bullshit, I did sleep pretty good. What about you, Bubba? You got surgery soon. Just so everybody sees, I'm fine, as I always was last night. Not that I ever threatened or said anything as a statement that I was going to do anything. I got upset, yeah, but I didn't start feeling like I did back in May when she called and said she was going to ruin me. But yet you all saw they send the police to my house. Advocate. At Shane Real Reacts, at Dagburn Johnny Goble. Hello. Both of you know exactly who I am. I'm Square Work on YouTube, and that's how I will be addressed if you do address me, cowards. You say my real name, I will sue you, because unlike you guys, I have an actual family that cares about me, and lawyers. I don't have a fake family that I abuse. Both of you two are in active addiction, and I have more than enough videos you've posted yourself and other people have either recorded and posted that you've deleted, that you both are in active addiction. It's obvious. Not to mention, Goble, this is for you, and this applies to Shane because of Johnny Cashville. Both of you like to seem to get on a platform and call out famous people and pretend to be man. But then you won't talk to him and you block him in your chat. And you talk about freedom and exposing corruption. I challenge you. So get at me in the comments. Having a panic attack. My service dog is trying to make me feel better. I love you, Brownie. I don't want to.
Oh, guys, guess what? We're moving, Brownie. Aren't we moving? You ready, boy? You ready, boy? And we're moving, like I said, because I don't lie like Johnny Gobble does. And hey, bro, you for real? You gonna steal a dog, bro? You gonna steal something like him with all the
you know that my service dog is a rescue dog, bro? Do you know how much I love animals? I had an opossum as a kid, me and my dad tried to keep alive after he separated from his mother and the rest of them were dead. You took that dog. You know you did. And you just think that because there's no video of it or you admitting it, they can't do shit. Well, you know what? We know. And we're coming, buddy. We're coming. And let me guess, he was saying stuff about faggot and man. Call. We got it recorded. No, take his call.
I'm already declined it.
Well, let him call.
I'm not going to listen to it.
Let it call back.
I don't want it.
I want to get it recorded for the police.
I don't want it. Go ahead and call it. Yeah, I wouldn't want. I don't want to hear all that mess, deal. Yeah, and that's just hard on you and me and everybody else.
I know.
Hard on me. I don't want to hear it. Now I've had about all of it I can take.
Hold on. Stop. I ain't gonna say anything over to it.
Can you put the speaker on?
It's on. The speaker's on. He's using a weird, he's using a 573. That's the number he's using, and I don't care to show you. Oh, there he is. Hold on. He's calling back. Why are you calling my grandfather's cell phone? Oh, because I can, you little faggot. Look at how much he's distressing my granddad right now. We know you fuck soft.
Now you're getting on here talking shit about little Spokesman and Bird, and we're not going to have Ian Wilson.
Oh yeah, make sure to say my name. He know they love to dox my name. That's why you hide your name like a little. Hey, guess what? Sooner or later we're gonna have your name, buddy. You don't think somebody's gonna want to help out this older guy? He's literally calling my grandpa's cell phone number, which has never been shared. Don't know how he finds it. And he calls him and he talks shit about me, his grandson he loves.
Your grandson is a piece of shit. You don't need to know it. You need to lock that boy up, get rid of it, and enjoy your fucking life. You're fucking loose.
Boy, you sure. You sound like a good Christian person. I'd like to meet you. I'd like to meet you. Why don't you come here and meet me?
Well, the last guy did that, and I could like that whole thing and went to sleep.
Yeah.
I was asleep.
Yeah, that wasn't you to come by here.
That's his friend.
That wasn't you to come. That wasn't you to come by here.
It was
said
his friend.
Somebody else. That wasn't you. That was a young person that come by here.
Yeah, I'm old as diamond.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you send somebody else. You come by yourself, or just call me and I'll meet you somewhere and talk to you. You just call me and I'll meet you out here. You call me and I'll meet you out here somewhere.
Oh, Jesus, you ain't breaking bad, are you?
Yeah, that'd be fine. That'll be fine. It don't make a difference. Yeah. No. I'd like to meet you. I'd like to see what you look like. I'd like to see what a person like you talks like and looks like. Yeah, I've seen a lot of northbound mules. I've seen the south end of them, but I don't know what you'd look like. I'd like to take a good look at you, and just call me anytime you want to. 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever, and I'll meet you out here somewhere.
Let's just level your head there. I know you're trying to size me up.
No. I'm trying to solve mine. Your problem. One of the problems I'm trying to solve, and just let me know anytime. Okay. I'd like to meet you. I'd like to see what a person like you looks like. I like to see what a person like you looks like. Won't you put your phone? Yeah, well, you put your phone number on it. You put your face on one of these calls, okay? Won't you do that?
Pussy little bit. Hey, you just got called out by an 80-year-old.
Don't you call?
You just got called out by an 80-year-old. 90-year-old just called you out, pussy. Well, they called me all those names. Don't look at me like that, Grandpa.
Don't call them back.
Don't call him back.
No, I mean, you don't call. You don't.
You realize you're calling him out here to meet you to fight.
That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. He won't show up.
Yeah, you won't show up because you're scared of my 90-year-old grandpa. You're scared of going to jail.
I don't make it difference. Just get out of here. Hey.
Filthy animals calling.
I think all this stuff sent over a phone. I think all this nasty stuff you've said over this phone, I believe someone's going to take it up, because I've already called a criminal division of FBI and everything else, and I'm going to get this stuff straightened up. Now, yeah, it's okay. That's okay. It's okay. You just keep on. This more. Well, we've got it all recorded, and it's okay. That's all right.
You have no idea what that fact is going.
Let me ignore it.
That's behind every bit of this bullshit. It's not us.
Oh, I'm behind every bit of you selling t-shirts with my... Hold on. He sold t-shirts with me and Riri, my first girlfriend from R3. You sell t-shirts of me and Saul. You talk about me fucking my dead vet friend up the ass. You're a liar.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk like that. Oh, you did? Well, hey.
How do you know?
Hey.
You're talking about a Jewish person that was a veteran and saying that I fucked him up the ass, you sick fuck. Listen to him. Wow. This is how we got to spend our day, everybody. Grandpa, how many times has he called? How many times has he called? No, how many times has he called us just sitting here? Just now. Weren't we just sitting here together?
I don't know, 2 or 3 times.
2 or 3 times. Well, I'm not even online, and YouTube shows I'm not online. So we just sitting here trying to enjoy our day, filthy animal, and you call and you say that shit. You've been invited. You've been called out by a 90-year-old.
How come you talking?
Let me bring in the spirits from the north, the south, the east, and the west, and all the way around Big Bird's fat ass.
Well, sexy bird is a walk-in horror shop.
Hold on, Square. Go ahead, Square.
Stop. I call upon thee, white and dark energies, to come together, both positive and negative, to focus out on Miss Bird.
And her skin tag.
Help her with her weight loss adventure. Get rid of her morbid obesity. Take away her obsession with me.
Amen.
Show her how to make true and original content.
Hallelujah.
Stop talking about people she does not know.
Praise
and
the
once and for
Lord.
all, Lord, please let her content, if any of it's hateful or abusive, get struck. In Jesus' name, and in all the 4 corners of the universe, Alpha, Omega, the north, south, east, and the west, to the sun and the moon, to Father and the Mother Earth, and to the fall, autumn, spring, and summer seasons. We ask these things in thy name. Amen.
Amen.
Square has ways.
You are anointed, Bird.
Yeah, he's anointed you. Now you're...
Campaign day. Threatened to steal my dog and come to my town and eat at our local Mexican restaurant While the whole time talking about my dead mother. Yeah. Of course, that was on the phone. That won't be on the text messages he'll show. On out here, motherfucker. You think you run my fucking town? You think you run my town, dude? Why the fuck you been fucking with me online like this? Oh yeah, you're gonna see the crippled man. Yeah. I ain't gotta prove shit. Prove that you're fixing to pull up here like an idiot. My ass is sitting right here. Oh yeah, I'm sure you are. Now you remember that when you called from your little text now number and you said that we was gonna squash the shit, and he said, "Oh no, squashing, means fighting." So you guys, he's tried to manipulate me even today. Yeah, he says he's gonna fight me, steal my dog, and take my dog. And I've been having to use. Let's just say I'm disabled, and he's not gonna believe it because I don't ever show it online. Yeah, he says he's gonna steal my dog. His heart going crazy. Y'all don't realize what the. So that's fine. He told me not to call the police or nothing. So I ain't calling the police, but I'm pretty sure somebody will call them once they see my, especially if I get hit or shot or whatever. Let him live, bro. Huh. No, I want him. He wants to fuck me up so bad. Come on. Because I am crazy. Remember, I'm the crazy nut Looney Tunes guy. So I don't know what's right or wrong. Oh, I'm outside. I hope you enjoyed Los Portales. It's not a bad restaurant. If Fernando's working, I bet you was working there when Fernando wasn't. Did you get your food when Fernando wasn't there, Fusion? You fucked up. Oh, yes, you did, Fusion. You're going to lie, though, because that's what you do. You make sure to have a paper trail, but you don't talk about the stuff that you can't prove. So that's all right. I won't hang up on the details. Here's the details that matter. You're threatening me and my dog and threatening to come into my home, which is also my grandpa's home, and you're threatening to whoop me, who I'm a disabled, mentally ill person. And you're a convicted felon from my state, and you're only doing this because you're mad that I and Filthy Animal and everybody's called you out for what you did. You want to call me a rat bastard when you're the one that told me there was a kid at stake and I should report Iceman? You fucking manipulated me, dude. You're a fucking little piece of shit. Dude, inviting somebody to your house doesn't mean they have the right to break the law or that they're gonna whoop your ass. And y'all ever heard of satire, sarcasm? You think I really invited Mr. Fusion the way he's been acting towards me? Anything I said, if he don't read the disclaimer and notice that it's for entertainment purposes only, he's fucking out of his mind. more than I am. Oh. Well, if you took off work for this, you're really dumbass. But I'm sorry. I didn't tell Fusion to come down here. He thinks because I said it on a stream or whatever, like, yeah, go ahead and bring on down here, like, come to my house so we could squash stuff. He wants to take that as, oh, I'm agreeing to enter into like a mutual combat with him. This ain't a mutual combat state. And there's harsher penalties for fucking with people that are disabled too, Mr. Fusion. So you best know that. Well, that's fine. Look, if you want to come here and you guys don't give a fuck about any decency and you want to whoop my ass, you go ahead. But it'd be a cold day in hell before you get Brownie or get into my house. Fusion, you might could come here and whoop my ass. You probably can. Hell, you've got fucking one better leg. Go ahead. Oh, weaseling my way out. Yeah. Weaseling my way out. Oh, Fusion said that he's going to come here and take Brownie and beat me up. I'll tell you what, Fusion. I ain't dropping no link, guys. I ain't in no position to. I'm standing outside getting ate up by mosquitoes because this motherfucker says that I won't stand out by the road or nothing. Oh, is this him right here? Huh? Is that you? Oh, you don't think I'm standing out by the road like I said I was? Does it look like I need any help? You ain't got the balls to pull into this driveway and walk onto this property. I bet you that. Because I ain't going to make it that easy for you. No. I'm going to get right back here. I'm going to sit down. Matter of fact, I need something to drink. Don't worry, I'll stay live. I ain't got two phones except my house phone. But oh, guys, it's funny too. He said he brought his scanner. It's a guy riding around on a bike. What's up, man? Oh, Jim Bob. Oh, Jim Bob. The street. Okay. The street's empty. I don't know if you can tell, but it is.
Out there, don't you talk to Ricky? Nobody about what you've done.
Brownie, stay right there.
I don't want anybody here. Hey, Joe.
Brownie, stay right there. Oh. I'm outside. I ain't gonna be out here forever though, because mosquitoes is a bitch, but I can bear them for a little bit. Ain't no show to get on the road. Like, I'd woken up and was heading to Kennett, the town that's a little bit away a ways, to go shopping, and I get told by the real deal to check my messages from Fusion. Apparently, this motherfucker's here eating dinner, or choosing to eat dinner, and wants to fucking, oh, I don't know, take something that was said on the live stream and take it like it was a goddamn put up or shut up official fucking challenge, like we signed on the dotted line. I ain't posted up with my dog or Capri Sun. I'm posted up me by myself. Number one, my dog ain't gonna get fucked with. Oh, is that? Oh, no, that's the next door neighbors. Oh. I'll get people wrenches once ever I get back inside, because he's not going to show up. You know, if he shows up and he comes on here, he'll be trespassing. But I'm not going to call the police. No, I'm just going to, like, dude, you really want to pull up and you want to beat little old me up? Come on, beat me up. Oh, I probably won't even fight back. You know, it's been a while since I, hell, took a ass whooping. I don't care if somebody can call me out on the internet. What, they called me out because I told them I'm not going to be a spectacle, that I don't like being made fun of. Y'all forget that Fusion acted to be my friend. Now he says we were friendly, but we weren't friends. Well, go fucking argue semantics with somebody who gives a shit. And I'm not playing that semantics game. You know exactly how you tried to come off to me. You know exactly the fucking mask you wore, so you can just take all that and shove it up your ass. Hell, maybe I'm feeling some type of way. Maybe I want Fusion to hit me so bad that he kills me. I don't know. You know, I am crazy after all, guys, right? JK, JK. Fucking idiot. No, I don't have anything on me. I mean, you can't really see because it's dark, but oh well. I'm wearing sweatpants. A holster wouldn't really hold on sweatpants. Plus, I don't own a gun right now, so good distinction to make. Well, the only way he could be behind my house is if he's behind 2 other houses. That's what they've been doing. They've been tormenting me all, and Creek's been fucking condoning it. Dance, monkey dance, really, Citizen Z? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Y'all think this is a fucking joke. I'll tell you what, Mr. Fusion, since you're supposedly from Missouri, then you know what mosquitoes are like here. I ain't sitting out here to get blood sucked all fucking night while you try to sneakily do whatever the fuck you're doing. Oh, Creek, I ain't tormenting you for months. Shit my ass. Shut up. The whole time you've had more subscribers than I could have ever had and had more people behind you, Creek. Shut up. So tired of that shit. So tired of fucking, you know what? And I don't give a damn how it sounds, but I'm so tired of people acting like men can't be tormented. I'm so tired of whenever you disagree with somebody and they happen to be the opposite gender, they want to play a gender card with you. Tired of that shit. And if you don't like it, get the fuck off my page. Yeah, I did tell her to shut up because she said I've been tormenting her. I ain't been tormenting her. That's some bullshit. That's the bullest shit lie I've ever heard of. Damn right. Ooh-wee. And I don't take it back either. Fucking stupid shit, man. Had the nerve to sit there and say, I'm tormenting her. How am I tormenting you? You're coming to my page. You don't have mental illness as far as I'm concerned. When you told me to stop talking to you, Creek, I stopped talking to you. So, just don't show up here no more. Exactly, Iceman. Exactly. Huh? How you doing? What you doing? Just getting out walking around?
Yeah.
How's your son doing?
Which son?
Miss Middleton.
Which one?
The one that came out here the other day.
Oh, Lee.
Yeah.
He's headed for Florida tonight.
Huh?
He's headed for Florida tonight.
I know, but what are you doing out this late? You don't ever get out this late.
I'm going to go see if I left my phone over at Demetrius.
Oh, at Demetrius? Okay. Well, you want me to go get it? I can go ask her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go do it real quick for you, ma'am. Hold on.
All right.
On the couch. She got her door locked. It's Ian. It's Ian. Hey, she wanted me to get her phone. I'm sorry. She left her phone over here. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me go in there and you can come get it.
Okay. Where'd you say it was at, Miss Gayla? May I come in? Okay, let me just check the couch. She said she thought she left it in here somewhere. She might not have. I'm not. Let's see. She didn't sit on the other couch, did she? What'd you say?
I said I thought it was in here somewhere.
This person I stopped texting a long time ago just got on my stream and they're talking crap to me, and I tell them to shut the F up, you know, because I'm tired of it. Like I'm exacerbated, and now I'm a rude person. They said I've been tormenting them for months. Yeah, bullshit. Oh, I was trying to help her. She's looking for her cell phone. Jaytana, you don't do nothing but stir up shit too. Generally speaking, hell, you can ask Rick Sanchez, the chick. I am polite and stuff to females. But if you come at me crossways or something, or you lie about me, yeah, I can blow up sometimes. I have done it before. It's been known to happen. But blowing up, my definition means I get angry. Oh, it's only been 20 minutes now. After a certain amount of time, I'm just going to go back inside. You can't say I wasn't outside either because I'm all the way next to the road. It sure seems like it here. Y'all look down the roads here. Y'all see any headlights? Because I sure don't see any headlights coming. I don't see anybody walking. Look, you see that right there? That's the blacktop. That's the blacktop. I streamed today. You know why, Fusion? Because we wanted to stop this drama shit between the channels. But you and other people like you have a vested interest in keeping it going because that is your way of making content. Yeah, every now and then you might make a video about Nicole Arbor, Shogun, but no, it's the little YouTube channels, the people that you like to fuck with. That's your content. That's your MO. Every now and then he makes a little, you know, the rest of the channel creators, but then it's right back to Fusion Works. Sorry guys, the stream got cut off because I got too far away from the fucking Wi-Fi. Oh. I got all the way to the blacktop. Let it be known. Fusion ain't gonna honk because he ain't gonna show up. I've already been out here long enough. You're right, Z. For once, I'll agree with you. No, leave the door. Leave the door open. I'm just walking outside. He says it. He says he's gonna pull up. I want to see if he's gonna pull up and whoop a cripple. Let him whoop a cripple.
Hey, everybody out here knows what's going on and know you're out there walking around. I don't know. I can't say.
Yeah, calm down, Grandpa. It's okay. That's probably what he's trying to do is get me to see. You know what, Fusion. You know what you're doing. You're trying to get it. You're trying to, because if I do something not normal, you know, my grandpa's gonna ask about it. You know, because I live with him. So, you know that you're like this. All of this is affecting him, not just me. But you said you was gonna come in my house and steal my shit. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm about to smoke, and I want you to come in my house and steal my shit. I done waited out. I'm not gonna give Gramps a heart attack. He's telling me to cut y'all off anyways. 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'd be pissed too if I had somebody trying to threaten my loved one and say they're gonna come in our house. I'd be pissed off too. Yep. It's great when you have people that don't care nothing about your loved ones you live with. You know, these YouTubers, you know, this is 2022, y'all. Oh no, Fusion, you threatened to come in my house. Come on in my house, bitch. Come on up in here. threatened to steal my dog, dude. You just did this as a way to get me riled up. Whatever, you must have went live or something earlier today. You sent me a bunch of Instagram messages. It took the real deal messaging me and me finally waking up to even checking on your shit. I'll give Iceman a wrench, jaw wreck, and you too. Just a second. I got to pull it up on my computer. I just came in. Izzy, I don't give a damn what you say. I didn't make an offer or anything to Fusion. Fusion ain't no friend of mine. You think he's an equal? That I consider him an equal? He don't even consider me an equal. So your opinion means shit. I was just outside forever and he never showed up. And trust me, I know how far Los Brutalis is, and I know how long it takes. There is no pancake house. See, that's why I know this is bullshit, dude. The dude didn't come down here. Dude probably got some Google Earth images or whatever. And if he did come down here, he didn't plan on ever stopping by my house. And he's going to say right now that, oh, he's back inside. He's hiding. No, bro. I was just outside the first 30 minutes of this broadcast waiting on your ass. I'm not going to wait for an hour. Yeah, because he threatened to, Mr. Twister. I said, go ahead, come on up in this house. Go ahead. Yeah, if you think that you can just walk in this house like you told me you were going to do, Mr. Fusion, come on in, buddy. Now, you might want to check with Missouri laws, and you may want to think about the other family member that lives here, because they're not going to take kindly to anybody forcibly their way into the house either. No, I'm not hiding. I'll turn my camera on. I'm fine. I'm fixing to smoke. You done fucking got me stressed out, got me hurting, making me sit out there and walk around waiting for you, and you were never going to show up. Y'all that want a wrench, hold on. I got to get my YouTube page up. I'm on my mobile. I can't access it. I'm giving Link a wrench, of course. Yeah. Just give me a second. I liked his video. He was making, I know he was making a fun of a old issue I used to have, and I did have that issue. I used to think that people didn't, ever give a shit about me. Oh, I chose to go outside and walk around. No. Yeah, you're a rat, Daryl. Iceman, I'm gonna drop the link for you or anybody else, Filthy Animal, if y'all want to come up here, because I obviously need some advice. I got somebody twice my age that's a criminal record previously, that's threatening me, supposedly trying to break into my house and steal my dog, man. I don't know what kind of sick sons of bitches want to steal a dog. Oh, he said ain't nobody scared of you, Iceman. Fusion did. Said he don't give a shit. He said that you're chicken fodder, that he's taking you out next. It's exactly what he said on the phone. But Daryl, I didn't record all those phone conversations. I just recorded that one the other day when you were pretending to be a friend. That's the only thing I recorded. So I don't have proof of the others, sorry. And that's what he'll use to say, oh, it didn't happen. Mia, you can't get a wrench because you don't like me. You send kissy faces to Fusion. You talk shit about me. You correct my grammar constantly. You can't get a wrench. Hold on, guys. It's coming. My internet is slow. Matter of fact, it says we ain't got no internet connection, which is bullshit because I know we do. Hold on just a second. I'm one man, and I can't do everything, guys. Trying to see why my internet's not working. Y'all gonna have to let me reset my computer. Either that or I can. You already know, filthy animal, that Black Hawk sucks off Fusion. Him and Black Hawks talk about the reach arounds they're gonna give each other. Black Hawks is like, I'm at the bar. Hey, Fusion baby. Hey, Fusion baby. What's up, baby? We gonna do a live stream tonight. Yeah. Who we gonna take on? Ice Man. Yeah. 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 Look at ass. Fusion, how about you take that finger you like to use in Black Hawks and you stick it right up your ass and then smell it. Fucking disgusting motherfucker. Fusion wasn't ever gonna take down no videos. He was always gonna fuck with me. The fuck? You think I give a shit about talking shit about him right now? After some of the things he just said to me earlier on the phone, you really think I care? Oh, Fusion, if you can't stand the truthful things I say, you're always welcome to unsubscribe, not watch. Or you can do what some people do, and that's, try to get me canceled in every other way. I don't care if the videos are never coming down. It's going to be funny once you get revealed, dude, because then your videos are never going to come down. One day you realize people on YouTube are going to tell you got to show your face. And when you do it, I can't wait for people to edit all the dicks and stuff around it that they do. And I can't wait for you to loathe the day that you came on the internet. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Creek. I'd rather, Creek, you told me you want me to leave you alone. I'm supposedly tormenting you, right? Please leave my stream. Creek, you need to leave my stream because I'm not going to be accused by anybody that I'm tormenting or harassing them. So please, you need to leave my stream. I'm not partnering with nobody. I've been trying to make friends with people on here the whole time. These people that first made friends with him made fun of me. And these other people, they made fun of me because they didn't understand me and stuff. And I was used to do dirty shit against Iceman. So why not be friends with Iceman and Filthy Animal? If they want to be acquaintances, hell, ain't nobody friends online. Y'all remember? Yeah, that's Iceman. 1 second, guys. I'm going to get the link. I have to get my computer restarted. I can't drop any link until the computer gets restarted. Let me show you this. Iceman. Or not Iceman. Mr. Fusion, you said you were going to come in and take my dog, or, quote, steal my dog and take my weed. Here you go, right here. Go get it. I can show my call history. Where you called it? Sure. Yeah, I could show it. Not when I'm on live, dumbass.
Brownie. Oh, what's up, Brownie? I know Mr. Fusion said he was going to come take you. Yeah, he said he was going to come take you. What? You want to bite him? You want to bite him?
Mr. Fusion, you better not come here because Brownie says he's going to bite you.
You going to bite him? You going to bite him? Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Bite him. Bite him. Bite him. Yeah.
I'm gonna give y'all wrenches. I cannot only move so fast when my computer is restarting. Katana, do you look like do you think you're somebody that I care about proving anything to? Now, I might show it to people I care to, like other people that's in this live. But if you think that I'm gonna answer your questions, you're crazy. You know how many shit talk threads I've seen you talk shit about me? You think that me and Iceman are blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, it did happen. And he called me from it. Yes, he did. He called me from private. Or he called, or no, I take that back. He called me from that 6 number, the one that he called me from the other day, whenever he was pretending to be an investigator. I couldn't have recorded it, Mr. Fusion, because you called me when I was not in a position to record it, dumbass. Yeah, at least Iceman ain't Two-Face. And you know what, Mr. Fusion TV, you're a rat yourself. You gonna call me a rat when you're the one that told me a kid was over there and that I should call his PO? Really? Well, if you guys are gonna call me a rat because I called somebody when I was worried about a kid possibly, then I guess I'm a rat. But if you care about children, which I know every single one of you will say you do, then you can't call me a rat for that. The link's coming in just a second. Go ahead, drop. Yeah, of course you'll drop the Instagram DMs. That's all you'll drop. Guys, my computer is restarting. It is extremely slow. As soon as I get up here, and I will give people a wrench and shit. And I'll let anybody come up that wants to. Oh, yeah, because you're totally going to record yourself saying something about someone's dead mother, Mr. Fusion. Yeah. Dude, shut the fuck up. Just like the VM message from earlier, you said it was a call, but your stepmom said it was only a text. They got calls and texts, and they just told me over the phone. So no, and I don't even have my stepsister-in-law's phone number or my stepmom's number. You know why? Because I'm not close with that side of my family. That was a good one. Yeah, she was mad about her daughter getting a text But suppose maybe they did just get a text. I don't know. I didn't stay on the phone with my stepmom, but from what it sounded like, she said that she got calls and texts because I picked up the phone before the voice message. The voice message y'all listen to, it cuts off at the end because I pick up the phone and start talking to her. So no, I wasn't joking about that. And I am trying to still get my computer on. I'm sorry it's taking forever. My computer is fucking, I hate my fucking computer. And I had to wake up and go to Walmart because my dog chewed up something. And that's when all this happened. And Fusion called. Hey, of course you go say I'm a liar the one fucking time that I don't, get him on recorded or whatever. So, all right, guys, I got my computer on. It's connected to the internet. People about to get riches, and the link is about to be dropped. Remember, I said it was wrong bringing family and stuff in this, and y'all people messing with me, you indirectly bring my family into it. Or you directly bring them into it like you did today, finding out my dad's people and calling them. Yeah, Brownie was a bad boy, but all I do is tell him that, that's not good because otherwise, I use positive reinforcement. I don't use negative reinforcement with my dog. You're not supposed to spank dogs. I know a lot of people do, but you're not supposed to. Hello. My name is Square, and welcome to Square Work Media's world. I did not plan to do this live stream, as it is 6:30 in the morning, 6:34 to be exact, and I received a phone call at 6:24 a.m. from area code 573-357-6412, and then another call. And these are from the YouTuber, Male Man, Filthy Animal. Not only did he just call and wake me up, knowing from my YouTube, I guess yesterday, that I had plans today, he calls and wakes me up and my 87-year-old grandfather. He has sent me mail impersonating as Nathaniel, as Iceman. That's mail fraud. And then he basically admits to it. He calls himself my dad. Daddy, like he's got some weird fetish, weird stuff going on. Sends me dildos like I'm a woman with suction cups on them. I just fucking cut them up at each. I've gotten 2 now. I've had to chop up with scissors. I should have saved it, but then all that does is make it look less serious. But I'll make sure if I record it, I'll have to tell that it was in there. It doesn't matter. What's important to report are these phone calls. See, you don't get to make these phone calls. I don't give a fuck who you are. And our phone line was off the hook yesterday, almost all day. And now it's off the hook again. And it's going to stay off the hook. Because after all day yesterday, we hooked it back up to use it last night. And we called people and whatnot. We left it on the hook and went to sleep. I didn't even stream late last night. I didn't stream this morning. Wasn't planning to. So, in no way can this be said that I provoked this. I just want to get this detailed on record here. Alright? Because I'm getting the fuck back offline so I can now go ahead and stay awake and get ready for the day of travel and stuff I got to have. Thank you, Filthy Animal, for fucking up my sleep. And my granddad's. Go unsubscribe from this piece of shit and reporting for abusing a vulnerable individual. I'm out. Hello, greetings, and welcome to Squarework Media's world. I'm your host, Square, and today we're going to be looking at a video that really, well, there's a lot to say. A lot to say. Let's go ahead and pull it on up. Oh, first, let me make sure we add our, that's a moniker that'll keep going and ticking. You can read it anytime if you want to. It means something. Here we go, right here. And just to make this a little bit more friendlier to view, I'll do this. And we have, this is Mr. Fusion. Now this is, he calls it Filthy Talks to Square Stepmom and Dad. He's referring to an individual known by the name Filthy Animal that has actively called and harassed me at home and called my house phone and my grandfather's cell phone number. And now my stepmother's cell phone number, as well as my dad's cell phone number, and dox them too as well. And we don't know how he's doing it. He definitely didn't get the numbers from me. I don't interact with this individual as least as possible, except for when he calls the house phone, when we rarely have it put up on the hook now because of him. Let's roll the footage.
Don't you know this is done for entertainment only?
Amen. LOL.
See, now I say that because now what he's saying, though, is watch.
So keep deleting that shit because it makes you look stupid as fuck. You a guy.
He's talking about things I've deleted that I didn't feel needed to stay up anymore.
Goddamn cow, keep producing that milk.
I'm a GD cow. This is the type of person we're dealing with. One of the type.
Here to farm that shit. Fill my buckets all the way up.
Move, motherfucker! Move!
Howdy, howdy. It's been a while.
Take a broom and shove it up your ass.
Come on, Square. Where are you, baby boo?
Come here, boo.
This is some of the people that do it. Here's Filthy. This guy.
Happy holidays, little buddy.
That's Filthy Animal.
Happy holidays. Take a broom and shove it up your ass.
Come on, Square. Where are you, baby boo?
No boy.
Anybody want to talk to his stepmom?
No boy.
Ian. We might do something a little.
Oh, shit.
Well, don't you know?
We might do
YouTube in 2022. All right now.
They're talking about they're gonna monetize locals, meaning people like me. In other words, people that are vulnerable or stupid or whatever they view in 2022. In other words, they're gonna make money off this shit.
We might do something a little bit different here today.
No boy.
Anybody want to talk to his stepmom?
No boy.
see if we can get.
Hello.
Hey, this is concerning Coy Wilson. Ian Wilson has been abusing Coy, and I'm reaching out to you to try to get Coy some
complete lie and complete false character art to play off to her.
help.
And who am I speaking with?
You're speaking with John Roberts.
Okay.
He's strung out on them pills terribly bad.
Strung out on them pills terribly bad when I go to a doctor for my medicine.
He was abusing Coy. Coy had took him out to get something for his computer, and even the people at the gas pumps was saying something to Ian. I mean,
also untrue. One person was saying something about what I, because they didn't understand what I was doing, but it had nothing to do with my grandfather. So also another lie.
It's just uncalled for the way he's treating his grandfather.
For that you won't stay out of my business and you keep calling and bugging him, and you just called him 8 times in a row.
Hey, let me ask you this. Now, I know you called and left me a message, and I try to avoid him as much as I possibly can. Trust me.
I don't blame you.
You understand, and regardless if you're, and I don't mean this bad. Not that I'm saying that you're lying or nothing like that. I'm talking about with your real name. I know he's in deep doo-doo. He's been that way for a very long time. And I've had personal run-ins with him, and you know what? I've tried to fix stupid, and I can't fix stupid, and I can't get the people that, the people. Here's the deal: the authorities say that they can't do nothing because every time they've ever reached out to him or anybody else, he says, "Oh, there's nothing going on." So we've tried.
Yeah.
We've tried it.
Oh, okay. So basically, my stepmom has admitted that she's in the past at one time or another, whenever we've had issues, that she's tried to get, would like to get me, I guess at the time, thrown out of when I was living with my grandfather. I'm glad that she took that initiative. Well, the fact it didn't work is because God didn't ordain it to work, because there's nothing going on here. Because if there was something going on that was abusive or wrong or bad, believe me, it wouldn't stay within these walls. My grandfather leaves my house a lot and talks and frequents a lot of people. He is not kept locked down like some abuse victim you guys are trying to make out to be.
Everything we possibly can, and it never fails. You know what I mean?
Yes,
and,
yes,
I don't
ma'am.
want to see him again.
And now you've just got her on a let me talk shit about him tirade. I don't ever want to see him again. Well, guess what? I don't ever want to see you again, woman. Don't you ever come around me. Do you understand me? I cannot believe you did this. I'm sure my dad has told you the stuff that I've had going on. And I'm sure he's told you that they've even harassed him, and you're going to take this call and run them fucking gums. Wow. The funny thing is, though, because of me making this video and saying this shit about her back, she'll end up getting an EPO on me. Watch. She needs to get one on y'all because y'all been bothering her. But no, she'll get one on me. And that's cool. I don't want to be around her anyways or talk about her. But I guarantee you this video will be up and stay up before and she won't be able to get that taken down. I ain't done nothing to my stepmom ever. I don't talk to her. And this is the exact reason why I don't talk to her. Because she is like you guys. She always thinks that I've got something secret or bad going on. So she just played right into y'all's hand. And it's funny that as I'm making this, I see JM's on the panel. So JM, if you're not part of the Workyverse, then why are you on the panel here?
I don't blame you.
I can't stand him, and I hate to say that, but we've had serious run-ins. When I say serious, I'm talking.
Yeah, we've had serious run-ins of like you freaking the fuck out, and I was asleep on the couch, and you telling me to get the hell out. So I said, yeah, let me just get my stuff and find my phone, and then you pointed a gun at me after being upstairs and throwing all my shit downstairs. And what she was mad about was so minuscule. It just was a power move. That's all she did.
Law enforcement shows up.
There's our serious run-ins. Yeah, law enforcement showed up because I called them.
Absolutely.
I can't handle the drugs, but anyway.
Yeah.
I'm walking around right now.
Oh, you can't handle the drugs? Hun, at that time, I wasn't even on any drugs other than smoking weed. That was 2013. Get your damn timeline story straight.
But anyway, okay, so give me your name one more time, and is it okay that I tell my husband?
Absolutely.
Of course, that's his dad, that you're talking
I cannot believe she would even ask you that.
about, and of course, that's his son that you're talking about, so I get it, and, I know everybody tries to protect, and I'm like, no, I've seen it with my own two eyes. I know what I've experienced firsthand. Got it.
What are you talking about? Everybody tries to protect, but no, you know what I've seen with my own two eyes, first experience. You got it. That made no sense whatsoever.
My name is John Roberts.
John Roberts. Well, don't worry, Mr. John Roberts. We got that name written down. Because John Roberts, whoever that is, you're stealing their identity, which I'm sure he exists around here. Because what you're about to say, you're in Portageville and then Hayti. Watch.
Did my number show up on your caller ID? If not, I can give it to you.
Okay. Yeah, it shows up and it says, that you're in Missouri, but it doesn't show up your name or whatever. So, you got to understand that with as much trouble as I have received from that SOB, I'm very guarded.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Wow. So I'm a son of a bitch, huh, Terry? Yeah.
He's a real degenerate.
When did he do this to Corey? When did this happen at the gas pump?
At the gas pumps, it happened a couple of days ago. I don't know if you're aware. He runs a YouTube channel.
Yes or no? Yeah, I've got it. I've got copies of the videos that's come through.
I mean, he acts like a complete idiot. He just finished up on YouTube. He's passed out. I mean, I just feel sorry for Mr. Wilson. He said he was in a financial hardship, and I don't know.
When did my grandpa ever say that to you?
If you're aware, they went to Kentucky a few weeks ago to sell off some antiques. But Ian, I mean,
we did that because my grandfather wanted to do that.
He is smoking up to 6 ounces of marijuana.
False. I can only smoke up to 4 ounces. I can't even afford that much. It switches to 6 ounces at the first of the year, I said.
Month. I mean, he needs really locked up and put in the rubber room. Ian does.
Totally. Well, how do you know him? I'm just asking because.
Totally, huh, Terry? Totally, huh? Terry, don't ever speak to me again. Tell them about how you took a picture of me when I had to slice myself up from suicide. You took a photo of me while I was in the fucking bed at the hospital. You're the degenerate.
Because again, credibility does work. But I know what you're telling me is true because I've got my own copies.
Well, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I got my own copies. No, I got my own copies because I couldn't control the motherfucker.
I'm not laughing because it's not funny,
No,
oh, no, you're laughing. What do you mean you're not laughing because it's not funny? You're literally laughing.
I met him on YouTube, and he gave me his number. And
lie. I may have gave you my cell phone number, but I ain't gonna give you all these numbers.
That's how, you know, I originally run into Ian. And but I have spoke to Mr. Wilson a couple of different
impersonating, and also tell her about how you've been disrespectful to him and stuff too whenever he wasn't buying your bullshit.
different times. And you know, I can understand you doubt my credibility, but I definitely have video evidence. And when I'm saying abuse, I do not have any documentation of physical abuse, but the mental abuse is unbelievable.
There is no mental abuse. The mental abuse you're talking about, you're trying to disguise as these videos that I'm making in response to shit y'all do to me. How can you call that abuse?
Unbelievable. And I definitely have proof of it. And if he'll treat Coy that way on camera, I can only imagine what's going on behind the scenes.
God.
But if you could have your husband to call me back, I would really appreciate it. And I thank you for your time.
I mean, now he may not be as warm and understanding, but I personally have had firsthand experience, so I get it. You're not going to have to, convince me any other way. Trust me.
Oh, absolutely.
God, trust me.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
no,
I can
of course
understand.
not.
I know
Because
that's
you're not
his
my
son,
blood.
and people don't like to hear bad things about their children. And honestly, I get no pleasure.
Dude,
call you and
no, hold on. Say that shit again.
And people don't like to hear bad things about their children. And honestly, I get no pleasure in having to say this, but
you lie. You get all types of pleasure.
I'm concerned. You know, Coy is.
You're not concerned. You're concerned with trying to fuck me up. You're wanting to get me locked up or something. You sick bastard.
I think almost 90 years old, and you know,
none of your business.
I'm concerned for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're concerned because you just don't like me being a YouTuber.
Your number, and I'll have him call you. And
that's I mean, it's just
it doesn't shock me.
I mean, it was a heck of a scene, but
It shocked me.
it's so screwed up. He don't even hardly know how to pump gas. I mean, it's just
it doesn't shock.
Oh wow, completely lie. So then he lies and he says, I don't know how to pump gas. That is not what happened at all from the original video. The damn card, I put the card in and took it out, and it said retry. Put the card back in. I let it sit. It said take out. I took it out. It said see attendant. So I went to the attendant, and my grandfather was wondering why I hadn't already got the gas started. Well, because it wouldn't take the card. So I ended up going back over there, and he scanned it another 2 times, and it still didn't work. And I still had to take it back to the attendant and get it done. That's why I had a little bit of an attitude. But we did not get into a big argument. I didn't disrespect him. And you're blowing that out of proportion, filthy animal. So, fuck you. Now, let's hear what my good old dad says.
Guys, who's got the pretty songs?
Well, this is Keith.
Yeah, did your wife fill you in on the issue?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just curious how you got my wife's number.
I got it from a friend of a friend.
Now, Dad, think about this, Dad. How could he get it from a friend of a friend? Ain't nobody that's a friend of Terry's is a friend of someone else's who'd be a friend of his, because he doesn't even exist from this area.
But why are you trying to get my wife's number?
I think you should be
Because this is all for content and to make money.
more concerned with your father than your wife.
Shaft and redirect, Dad. It's called shaft and redirect.
I have been concerned with my father. I've been concerned for my father a long time, but my father is telling me that he's 80-something years old and he can take care of himself. So, all I can do is what I can do. I've called the authorities in the past about different things. There's been other things I've tried. No, authorities aren't going to do anything.
Oh, nice picture of putting me up there whenever I had my eyes closed during the stream. It's really easy to freeze frame whenever someone's eyes are closed.
Really?
Not at all, obviously.
This is not This is not an ongoing video.
Yeah, I mean, I was just concerned for your father.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you're aware, but I mean, Ian is back on drugs pretty serious. And
Lie. I have not taken any new drugs or any drugs besides the ones currently prescribed since I've been back home from Massachusetts in circa 2020.
I mean, a few weeks ago, they had to go sell some items. He said he was in.
My grandpa's been thinking about and getting ready to sell those items now for months. That is nothing new. Even my dad knew about it. So you're telling him nothing new.
A financial hardship. And
he never told you he was in a financial hardship. My grandpa wouldn't admit things like that. And my dad's probably realizing that right about now, and you're making you look stupid.
Need to mess with myself. Some of the lesser things, and it gets to a point where they don't have anybody that will bail them out, and they don't know what to do. They haven't learned,
right.
And it's taken a lot of learning on my step in and relegate and save people sometimes. God's solutions, which aren't.
My dad talks a bunch of bullshit. He himself had been bailed out by his own parents, aka my grandparents.
It's bad. They're disciplined, but
I'm sorry, Dad, but you're not gonna sit here and talk shit on me on the internet.
They discipline with somebody, but someone thinks they're going to help somebody else by stepping in and alleviating that.
You realize that you're just talking circles around him. He's not giving a fuck what you're saying, Dad.
Point where they don't have anybody that will bail them out, and they don't know what to do.
And online suicide. I mean, do you feel there's any chance of that?
There's nothing wrong with me saying that I'm worried if these people keep bullying me that I may get in that type of mind state like I've been before. That's not the same thing as threatening suicide. I checked it with my doctor.
Or is that just a
Well, I think he threatened. Well, he tried to do it. He said he admitted to it. That's why I was.
Dad,
and he had to go through
what
rehab.
are you talking about? Admitted to it? You came to me in the hospital and I was chopped up.
Here, and I told him then. I said, "You are stupid."
I almost wonder if he's fucked up.
But if you let him back in your house without going through rehab,
right?
Like that, I told her, I didn't want her doing all that, but nobody would listen to me. She smoked and smoked. I have another son that's Asperger's. He's stepson that's Asperger's. And he has some, but, and I used to say it to my son when I was mad at him, but I believe it was the truth. I told him before, I said, I really don't think you really give a crap about anything as long as you get what you want. And that's it. You only care about what Ian wants. You can sit here and cry and say you're sorry and all this stuff, but that's not really it. That's just manipulation. You've learned from the best about manipulation, and it won't work on me. So that's why we didn't get along very well, and he sure the heck didn't get along with my wife, because my wife and I, when he come to live with us for a little bit, we told him that he was not, he had to work and he had to do different things, or he couldn't stay with us. And different from my mom and dad, when he didn't do those, we kicked him out.
Yes,
so,
sir.
But my mom and dad would never do that. But so are you from around Port Roberts is the last name, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know some Roberts from around that area, but
yeah,
I mean John Roberts.
Yeah, I was just concerned, with Mr. Wilson.
I appreciate it. And like I said, I have done everything I can legally. I've even called and spoke to police years ago, and they told me, well, you can have him committed for a little bit, or something maybe. But we can't hold him just indefinitely. They got rid of all that years ago.
Did they?
They don't do that no more. So
yeah, because I mean, I honestly, that would be a good thing if he was committed and he might could get himself straightened out. But I understand your hands is tied and all. But yeah, just
well, I
if you
appreciate it.
would.
Does my dad know you?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know him real well, but just call and check on him if you don't mind, and I thank you for
Are
your
you
time.
in that area?
Yes, sir.
Are you in Hayti?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Said he was in Hayti, which we all know is a lie, but we'll check out. If anything, you better hope there's not a John Roberts in Hayti, otherwise you just impersonated him.
Well, man, after speaking with you, I certainly appreciate it. I had thought something different when, I was thinking it was just somebody crank calling, but and I really mean that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You got to be fucking kidding me, Dad.
I mean, thank you, brother. Yeah, that's what that was, Roma. That
All
might
right.
have been a double checker.
Queen me.
So those are the people again, Dad. You said that bullshit too. I can't believe you said that, Dad. I cannot believe you said that. I mean, the things you said, just listen.
Some issues, I don't know if Asperger's or some people probably
I told
say
you
that.
what my mental issues are. You don't
Yeah,
care.
I know some Roberts from around that area.
So who cares?
Legally, I've even called and spoke to police years ago, and they told me, well, you can have him committed for a little bit.
But I understand your hand.
Do you not
Okay,
understand?
buddy.
You don't understand that I don't need to be committed right now. I'm under treatment. Oh, this gets me so fucking mad. This gets me so fucking mad. And this bitch said what she said. Gangnam Style.
Okay. So we've tried.
Yeah.
We've tried everything we possibly can, and
You didn't try shit. All you did was fucking have me stay there for a few months, and I worked. That's all you call that trying. You didn't try shit.
Well, you can have him committed for a little bit, or something maybe. But
you didn't want me to live with you, Terry, and you just might as well admit it. You did it with my dad. And everybody can see it. Even the people that made this video see how much you hate me. It's fucking scary to them. To some of them, they act like it. I cannot believe my dad was made to be able to fall for that bullshit. Congratulations, Dad. Congratulations. I'm pissed off. That's how y'all feel about me? Tell everybody about the time you choked and punched Logan that time at Ross parking lot. Tell everybody about the time you choked and slammed me onto the bed while I had a towel wrapped around me and was almost naked, all because I said, don't blame me for you being late. Tell everybody about how the time that you, what was it? Oh yeah, rolled a joint for me at the duplex. Or tell everybody about the time that I found the weed at your place in Stephanie's and smoked it. Tell everybody about the time that you told my mom when she said she was concerned that I might become suicidal one time. You said, well, he'll have a good funeral. Tell everybody that, you piece of shit, so-called father. How dare you just discuss things like that with just somebody you don't even check out? I can understand Terry, but it's still fucked up, and fuck her too. These people now, by their own devices, have reached out to y'all, and you guys unwittingly spoke to them already knowing that shit's been going on with me on YouTube. And you get this person that just sounds just about right and acts just right and has all the right cue cards and looks right. And he's fucking deceiving you the whole damn time. Unfucking believable. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit. I cannot believe that bullshit. Well, I tell you something. My dad is the one, according to my mom, has manic depressant tendencies. So it's not just my mom to blame for my mental health issues, you asshole. It's you too, Dad, because you drank. Not just while I was being formed, but you drank during, before, and after. All the time. You drank. You didn't finally get sober. Admit the truth, Dad, until Terry made you. Terry's got control and a hold of you like nothing ever before has. And that's fine. She's your wife. I guess that's how it's supposed to be. But she ain't got no reason or right talking about me like that to strangers, and neither do you. And you guys wonder why we have no good relationship. I'm sure it's all my fault. Y'all are right. I've never done right or anything. We haven't gotten along the past 2 years since I've been back from rehab or nothing, have we, Dad? You haven't loaned me money I paid you back on or nothing, huh? Get the fuck out of here, man. Man, this is so sad that I had to do this video. And Dad, I can't believe you think you said that shit about manipulation and shit. What did that have to do with manipulating you for what? Money? You was just talking out your ass. And they were just letting you talk and gobbling it up to use against ammunition. Now they can say, even his own father says he's a manipulator. Wow, Dad. Wow. Thanks a lot. Thanks a fucking lot. Well, just so y'all know, the real ones that are listening, my dad don't know shit from Shinola about me, and he hasn't really in the past 10 years because he hasn't been around much. And the little times he was around, he didn't get to know me fully or talk to me fully. He always did 90% of the talking. I tried to get his help, and I tried to learn and get any wisdom I could from my dad. But it's just the truth. I had always a better relationship with my mom than I did my dad. And my dad's always hated my mom for that. That's why he doesn't like my name the way it is. He thinks I should just have his name. That's why he's so quick to agree and do everything Terry says. because Terry has saved him. He knows without Terry, he couldn't make it. So he will go along and do whatever she says. Won't you, Dad? Of course you will. I could be as sober as a glass of water. And if I reached up for help, Terry would cut his hand off if it tried to move towards mine. And that's just the bottom line. Metaphorically speaking. This has been Square Work Media. Square Work, y'all. Just wanting to debunk this bullshit of a video. They tricked the people you hear talking that they think they're talking to a singular person. They don't know they're being streamed on a panel. Completely sick and immoral. And depending upon what states they were in versus you, vice versa, may have been a crime. Stay tuned. Turn the light on. All right, I'm not sure how good this live will be. It should be pretty good in the regulars. Wait for some people to come in here. I'm not able to do any intros or outros this way. I'm going live from the YouTube webcam setting. Because I want to talk to some people, and I'm going to make a video statement. And this video statement is about the rumor and false allegations claim put forth by the Workyverse and people like Dirty Lies YouTube account and many others. They're saying I abuse women, children, animals, and my grandfather. They're saying these things because they know that for months now they have been playing tricks on me, manipulating me, lying to me, doing deep research on who I am, getting little by little information they could, getting people to do background research, private eyes, and everything, all in an effort to make content. And what kind of content am I talking about? Content that is based off of another person's trauma or humiliation type content, like they did with the thing this morning of me seeing the video of them tricking my stepmother and father to talk to them on the phone. Which I don't have a good relationship with my dad, and I've never had a good relationship with my stepmom. So all they did was drum out more negative bullshit. Nothing of substance, nothing true. I mean, the guy even admits that he doesn't have any, that there is no solid, because there is none. There is no evidence. It's just, it's such bullshit, man. Like, I can't. People don't seem to understand. Like, they've tagged Roma Army now because people have noticed that Roma Army shared a video that I reacted of hers, and she shared a post a little bit before that of mine. She was in my chat one day, and I have no idea why she would share these things. And then she gets a tag from some guy she doesn't know at all, kind of like me, but his thing is warning her about me. And he's not warning her about me. He's creating up a false narrative and talking shit about me towards her. And that's MC Llama Hawk. And I said, so I tagged her in something. I said, look, I was like, these people that are telling you this stuff, they are part of what I've been talking to you about. Can I please like have some community members come into this community, please? I don't want to be in their troll community. They say they're a troll community, and I fucked around by getting too close to their algorithm and in their type of videos and stuff, and I got reporting on stuff related to them, and they didn't like it, and I realized that, and you know, so I don't want to keep fighting or going back and forth with them, nothing like that. I want them to leave me alone. And they don't want to leave me alone. They've made a website with my name, doxing it, Roma, my legal name to dox it. And I'm a nobody, like they said. You know, I'm not no big YouTuber or anybody, but I am a regular American citizen who, by doxing my name and everything, they're making me less safe. By saying all this shit about me, they're making me even lesser safe and even more less desirable to click on YouTube, and that is the whole purpose of their vids and their posts tagging you. Their name didn't utter the word Roma Army before until I started saying your name, and I've been watching you for years, subscribe to you. I've never asked any YouTube creator for any type of help or reached out like this, and I've been on YouTube for years. I've only been a creator that not that long on here. And the short time I've been on here, I have had nothing but abuse, dirty tricks, gaslighting, and more used my way. And it's bullshit. And harassment made on my family and everything else. And it's bullshit. They want to go to this public figure because they know, Roma, that if I get someone like you or anybody close to you to help me a little bit by just flooding me with, like, you know, just some more people over here on this side, they'll start to see the shit that they do, and their jig will be up. No, that's why. See, and then that person says things like that, and they wonder why. I mean, people just amaze me with the things that they'll say, and then wonder and go, "Oh, why'd you block me? Why'd you block me? Oh, well." Don't joke with me, Jaw. I'm not a great citizen. I'm not a perfect citizen, but I am a citizen. And I don't deserve to be gang mobbed. That's basically how they're mobbing me up, is like online. They're treating and acting me from a group mob mentality type thing. And that's fucked up. I've only been on YouTube making videos and had a channel since April. And I really didn't start really getting more active into this until June, July. And that's when I was thinking I was becoming friends with these people like Mr. Fusion and MC. And then about the end of July is when I started getting pulled back and started getting shit made about me by MC and Mr. Fusion and these other people. And then August it went on, September it's went on, October it's went on, and here we are in November, and it's went on all month long here in November. And we're approaching the next month. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Next month it'll be 5 months. This has actively been going on for 5 motherfucking months. People won't leave me alone. They wouldn't take an acceptance of an apology. They wouldn't take an apology and just leave me alone. Hell, I even gave up trying to get them to take videos down. I said, look, just quit tagging me and shit at least. So then you're not contacting me. and then I don't have a need or feel like a need to contact you back, because you can't contact me first and then get mad when I respond back and call it stalking and harassment. No, it don't work like that. I mean, every time I say something back, and it's especially to one of their fangirls or something, immediately I'm getting threatened with an EPO and being called a stalker and stuff. And some of y'all that have been here have been watching the whole time. Y'all remember when Fusion and them came in later on after that, they apologized and they said, well, look, man, we took things too far. And then what they do, they turned around and they had a Workyverse meeting 2 days later. And they wonder why I switched up and stopped talking to them and blocked them again. Because every time, that's about 3 times now, they've fake lied to me like they were going to stop and give me a break and let up off me. And they never. Each time they crank it up. This time they cranked it up more by involving my dad and stepmom and trying to embarrass and invoke all the right emotions. I don't want shirt money. I don't want shirts sold. I didn't ever sign off on a contract to be a damn YouTube parody character. And that's what they're trying to turn me into. If I want to sell t-shirts and make money or something, I'll do it once I get to that point. And if somebody wants to do it with me or partner with me, so be it. But do it the right way. You don't go off and just sell your, like, that'd be like me going and making a bunch of t-shirts of a YouTuber that's doing successful and selling them because he's so popular and successful. You don't think that he couldn't sue me for selling those t-shirts? I bet you he could. And that's going to be on the list of questions I have tomorrow for the persons we're going to be talking to, is how do I keep people from what they're making commercial type products of me made and stuff. Me and my grandpa, we shouldn't have to be dealing with this. We ought to be able to enjoy the holidays. But if I'm dealing with it, then in a way he's dealing with it because we do everything together. There never is many in chat. They're always just wanting to watch and see what's going to happen this time. Ain't nothing going to happen. Filthy Animal has called my grandfather back to back to back to back to back to back to back today. I mean, I've got the ability to know by now, by gut, when someone's who's calling, usually. I don't always get the who right. I at least know what type of person is calling. And it's sad that we got to take our phone off the hook. I can go live through StreamYard, but it doesn't work as smooth as this. Maybe it will perhaps now that I've got the distro installed. I just haven't tried doing it again yet since that first time. But this Linux thing, it makes everything a lot better and faster to use. Like, this shit just flies through and loads shit up now. I got multiple tabs open even while I'm using this, and it's running very, very smooth. Yeah, if if you'll be a mod for me, and I know you're gonna be a loyal mod, yeah, it's free to be a mod. But this whole thing about saying that I abuse women, children, my dog, and my grandpa is bullshit. Or, well, why would I make you a mod when you're part of the Workyverse, man? You're part of the Workyverse. And you said you were my friend and everything, and you were never my friend. It's all right. Don't worry about it. You did what you thought you had to do, or should do, or gotta do. It's just whatever. I'm not mad at you. I'm just tired. Oh, looks like YouTube actually lets me share a screen tab. Holy shit. Man, get something to watch.
They say I'm a problem, but that they can't solve. They don't want the problem, but that's the truth, y'all.
It's not really playing.
So wait, how did you meet the devil?
You can't
though?
hear
How did you
the
meet the devil?
audio.
He went
Or
to
maybe
San
y'all can
Francisco
hear
and
the
met a
audio.
horny
I
little.
can't.
It's me, Mr.
Holy
Sorry,
fuck.
me. I couldn't help. I couldn't help.
Oh shit. You met a horny little devil.
Oh shit. All right, let's keep it professional now. Tell us how you met the devil, Death.
Yeah. We want to
Give us
know
that 1,000-yard death stare.
the day met the devil.
You're staring around your room and you can see all the satanic symbols floating around your head right now. Tell us how you met the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Not the one in San Francisco.
Man, dude, I don't know about people not ever doing shit.
You,
They just don't stop with their
tell us
bullshit.
about the Lucifer.
They say I'm a problem, but that they can't solve. They don't want the problem, but
Yeah, no, but that's such bullshit though, right there. That they're gonna say like that. Like, stop saying that I abuse women, women and children. Like, you have no proof of it, so stop saying it. You know you have no proof of it because it's never happened. It's not one of those things like, oh, he got away with it and there were no cameras around. No, it never happened. They tried to say that I did that shit on here. Trust me, everything I do on here or have going, it's live or whatever, I got about 2 or 3 people in the background fucking screen recording it just so they get it. So trust and believe. If I had done something or said something that heinous or whatever, they'd have it. What's on Fusion's community post? See, I don't like that shit. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Go to Fusion's community post. He is out of line. Like, when is he ever not in line? Yeah, the real Zanime. What about you talking about the Zanime? Okay. Well, look, I'm going to tag Roma Army in this video. If she wants to talk to Fusion, she can talk to Fusion. But you know what you're doing there, Fusion. You know exactly what you're doing there. Fusion's just trying to talk to Roma Army before I can talk to her. Arbol, you're not a spectator. Any of y'all are a spectator in this? If Roma does a live with Fusion, that's bullshit. And all I can pray and ask is if anybody's watching this right now, if you please would say and leave comments on there and tell them that that is not fair. If you so feel like you should or want to, I would appreciate it, because I don't know why that. I mean, isn't it funny though that I reach out and a bunch of channels are reaching out and trying to say something to her? Like, I would speak to her privately unless she wanted to do it live. This is not something I want to set up live with her. Fusion wants to set up it live, and he wants to do even more. Not only that, he wants to do it with one of my favorite YouTube figures. You want to take a channel creator I've supported and liked and watched now for a couple years, and now that I'm at a chance where I might be able to interact with her because I'm becoming a YouTuber, you want to try to falsely portray me as somebody else. Herbal, get out of here. That's what I mean. They've had a phone call behind the scenes. That's what I'm saying. Well, I know if that happens, then according to what you said, Herbal, then he's paid her or whatever, or she'll take some money and she'll work with him. I mean, thanks for making me feel like that Roma will do that, Herbal. I really appreciate that. And you wonder why you get blocked. I can't take it anymore. There's a whole lot more I'd like to say, but I'm not going to waste the time trying to say it. It should be obvious to those with eyes that see. It's all right. You know why I blocked you. You say that bullshit to try to make me feel bad and everything. That's fine. You know what? I'm going to use my, I'm going to actually use my feature that's worth something. A group of YouTubers that form a troll community that go after others maliciously to a point like I have experienced the last few months are trying to more and more ruin my reputation and assassinate my character online so that I never have an online platform for myself or give up entirely. I have only been newly doing this now since about April. And I'm not going to say I haven't made mistakes or got into arguments with people wrongfully and said the stupid thing. I have, but I have never abused anyone. I have never abused any women or children. I'm not even a felon on my record. And these people want you to talk to them first so bad because they'll probably pay you money and everything else to do a live event to talk about how much of a piece of shit I am when there's so much content and so much recordings and evidence I have of them calling me faggot, of them calling me other disparaging things, talking about my dead relatives, calling and fooling my living relatives and prank calling them and airing the phone calls live. They have give one guy my address that showed up to my house and was going to try to beat me up if I came to the door. They have sent the police to my house, you know, and they're going to have an excuse and reason for each and all of this. And their excuse and reason is really BS because it's based in the fact of their already made threat towards me. This is a group of male channels. They're all male channels, and they like to call themselves the Workyverse. And they have doxed my name now by making a website after my name, legal name. They dox it that way. And they dox an old YouTube account that they found. Like, they have done so much research on me in the last few months. It is crazy. Please give me the chance to tell you my story too. If you want to tell both sides of the story or no sides of the story, that's of course up to you. I've just always been somebody that's been a fan of your work, and they've seen that you've shared my stuff recently. And then I seen that video of the guy with the glasses tag you and say something, and you said, "Oh my God, thank you for telling me he should be in jail." Like, number one, that guy is lying to you. Number two, that guy has called me more than 30 times I think that guy is even responsible for mailing me this cow costume in the mail. They want me to keep reacting to the stuff they do to me and the bullying stuff they do, so it keeps making them content, and I'm basically their cash cow. In other words, they call me a low cow and everything else. I mean, they are not nice people. I'm sure they treat one another very nice, and I'm sure they act nice as a group to each other and to their own. But to me, they don't like me. All I ever tried to be was to join people and make friends while being on YouTube as a YouTuber. I never tried to make any enemies with any of these people, and that's the damn truth. And if you care to know, please reach out to me. Thank you. Ian. Yeah, I'm writing basically a letter. In a place not easily found, but it should get to someone. Roma's not been here. I know she was here in the chat before. Yeah, I was just making sure to edit the chat because I tagged Roma and I basically gave her my message, you know. She can always speak to Fusion and them still if she wants to, but if she wants to get the truth, then I need to be able to talk to her privately myself, or at least be on a private stream. It can't be a public stream. Because the Workyverse people would attack it. I think I said I went to church. I don't know what Jaw's trying to do, but Roma Army, I'm speaking to you. Like, that guy that you agreed with that tagged you in that video, he literally called the stuff of yours that I've been sharing on my community post incel garbage. MC Lamahawk then did. But he got you to agree with him in a video the other day. I mean, I get it. The dude he's good at what he does. I'll give him that. But he's malicious towards me. He does not like me. He's never liked me. Even the one thing that I have, you know, and the bone of contention that he's, according to him, I even had to apologize about over 2 months ago. It's on my community tab as well. He don't care. And it's not anything that I did, you know, it's just so minuscule. He just overplays and uses that as his originality of why he's doing this. But if you look at his page, Roma, you'll see that besides here recently, he's been switching it up by going after some others. But before, if you look at the earlier parts, his whole page is devoted to nothing but me. And he tags my legal name in the vids and my channel name in the vids, which is a form of doxing because their buddies, it's this channel named Ghost, found my 14-year-old YouTube account, which I have no access to. And it's got a few younger videos of me and stuff, and they've posted and uploaded those, and they've made fun and made content out of those even. They've done all this stuff, and now even recently called my stepmom and my father and tricked them into talking to them and airing the phone calls live, recorded, without even letting my dad or stepmom know. They call my grandfather's cell phone all the time whenever I go live or I make a post or something, even if it's not about them. And 90% of the time, it's not about them when it starts. And then they get me on to them, talking about them yet again. So I don't know what else to say to you, Roma, other than I hope you see this video. I hope you talk to me. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. We're at 36 minutes. I am tired and worn out today. They literally put me through a nervous breakdown today. This morning. And you know, I'm not an incel. Am I in an active relationship right now? No. Have I been in one? Yes. So, and tell me, if I'm going to school for the healthcare field, if I was an abuser, wouldn't I have stuff on my record and I couldn't even work in healthcare? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would. Yeah. So y'all can take y'all's lies and shove them up your ass. You male content creator workyverse guys. And Roma Army, if you would, please reach out to me and talk to me first. Otherwise, they'll just taint my image and they'll get the first dose in, whatever, even if you still give me attention afterwards. They want to get it first because they know that that'll psychologically mess with me. Because they know how much stuff of yours I've shared and supported. Like, these people watch me so much like a hawk. It's creepy that I'm getting to the point to where it doesn't bother me as much as it used to. I'm literally getting used to the fact that I've got people literally staked out on a fucking shift to watch for me on YouTube. That's fucking freaky. Alright, y'all. That's all I got to say. May go live another way, but this video is meant for what it is. Square workout. Disclaimer. This YouTube video is going to be discussing a series of events that just happened on another live stream, and it's going to be discussing those events in its full context and entirety, so there's no misinformation or misunderstanding of those things that were said. Disclaimer, things that may have said may sound one way and interpreted other ways, but they were only made for intentional and entertainment purposes only, and made also in the instance of anger or retaliation back for the same type of thing said from another towards me. Disclaimer end. Alright, so I was just over there again. Don't nobody ask to come up here that sees this or comes on this stream of a link or nothing. You're not coming up. I got some shit to say. You know, being asked trivia questions about the things that were light last time was one thing, and then to come on there and Petey's talk about my mom and her death and stuff and disease is a whole nother thing of disrespect that I was just trying to get over and deal with that had gotten and spilled over there because of Spokesman. I tried not to have any problems with Spokesman, and I tried to be cool with him. And what I get for it, I got told to be mindful of my grandfather's mortality. So I reminded him that I hope his mortality, entertainmentally speaking and metaphorically speaking, is that when he's dying, he sucks a dick and it's slow. That's all I said. I didn't say I was going to do it or that it's going to happen. I said, I hope, or that he can. That's all I said. So let me be abundantly clear in that before some people start to say, yell, threat, or this or that. Now that that's fucking cleared up out of the way, no, I don't have much to say about it. No, Carrie, you can't come up and hang out because you think I'm trying to set you up or something when all I'm trying to do is make sure all my guests get recorded. That way, if you said you didn't say something, boom, I could pull up an audio file and you did. Or if I want to edit a video and you're a part of it, I might want to put your audio in a different file for editing purposes or something. You know, there's a bunch of different uses for that thing. It's not anything to do with anything nefarious. I don't fucking try to hack people. I know, man. That's what I feel like I gotta do. I feel like that I literally, and I don't want to give up this channel because, for God's sakes, one of my favorite people of all, Roma Army, have shared. You know, I can never get rid of it fully because of the purchases I have on this account. But I could end the channel and I could restart fresh and completely new. And it may be a long, slow, arduous process again. But maybe I'll do it in an algorithm where people will actually treat me like a human being. And the few trolls or bad people I do experience will not far outweigh the good like it has here. Because I don't know what to say, man. Shit is just fucking horrible. And I can't take it, and they know it. And so they keep fucking abusing my sensitivity. They keep abusing every part of me. And then they tell me to sit there and smile and take it. I swear to God, if this was the Walking Dead type of world, I encountered people like that, that'd be the last thing that they would want. But it's not a Walking Dead type world. This
if it is, I think the badass warrior in me would come out. Gimp leg or no gimp leg. I just cannot believe that I'm going to get told and be embarrassed on a show in front of about 100 people by a fucking guy that calls himself the devil's son-in-law, by another guy who calls himself a squirrel that somehow is related to mustard and wears bandanas on his face and looks like Slim Shady from the projects before he got clean. And then I gotta listen to an old motherfucker that hides himself and face and does crazy ass research on people to the point he's finding pictures of them and putting pictures on little Christmas cards and shit, to dealing with fucking Herbal's antics and MC's antics, to dealing with fucking Fusion, and now added to it Moses and everything else, and all these extra people, and now Spokesman and King of the Kill have went on the warpath with me. And I just fucking can't handle it anymore doing this. I got school and shit to focus on soon. So this is going to be the last live stream for a while. And I'll be the bigger man. I'll apologize to Spokesman whether he accepts it or not for saying some raunchy shit like that. It was unmanly. It was unkind. I was raised better. And not to make excuses, but you piss me off. You piss me really off. And for what reason, I still will never know, I guess. That's all I got to say about that. Little buddy, you can get the fuck out of here for real. I just basically apologized to him and tried to be the bigger man of the situation. So if that's not good enough either, well, fuck y'all too. I don't give a shit. I don't expect to be good with y'all anyway. So don't think that I was thinking that. But don't be in here telling me what to do. He keeps my name out of his mouth, I'll keep my name out of his mouth. It's a simple 50-50 transaction. There ain't no 100-0, meaning he can do whatever and I gotta do everything that's right. You know, it don't work like that. Not in the real world. I don't care if y'all are a fucking mob, Italian family, whatever the fuck you are. You're not gonna fucking intimidate me. I ain't got no hate for you. I like people like Feller and Steph. I have respect for them and Mr. and Mrs. Hooten. And I don't have any problem with them. I don't have any problem with Buddy, but I know he's got a problem with me. And that's the problem with this type of shit, is that no, you can't not have, Rican said you can't have a problem with one and not all of us. Yeah, I can, but it's been very hard because whenever that one person crosses the line and I cross the line back, then I got all of y'all fucking defending them. So yeah, it is kind of hard. I don't need to get off YouTube and get some help for real, mate. People are sitting there, mate, and really being disrespectful, mate, about people's mother and shit, mate. The FML don't take that seriously. All that means is just fuck my life at this moment because I couldn't believe I'd ever end up being here. So, no alarm bells, people. I don't know if we need to talk, Chad, or not. If we need to talk, Chad, you're going to have to hit my Instagram up. I'll make sure you're not blocked if you are. I'm not making fun of SMP. I'm just telling him I ain't never had no problem with SMP, but I'm telling him, man, he doesn't know the full story, I bet, and he's just judging, man. I told you, like, if you look at my community post to SMP, it shows what Spokesman did, and it was unprovoked. It was unnecessary. I just had a meeting with all of them, and me was on my panel, and there was no beef. And then Spokesman just started beef out of nowhere. That is the truth of the event. Now, I would be a wuss, not a man, and would be doing a disservice to my family and my honor and my sense of values if I were to sit there and just sit by and let Spokesman say what he said and go unchecked. Now, while I still may be a citizen, I still will stand up for myself when it comes to certain things. I didn't take your wrench for that, Chad. I took wrenches to lower the wrenches down. I'll give you one back if it means that much. Goddamn, just chill out and hold on. Everything was good this morning. Yeah, everything was good until they decided to have their workyverse shit. They're supposed to talk about having that die, and they're not dying it down. They're keeping it amped up. That link is only for jaw only. Robbie, I don't know why you're laughing. You're one of the littles I left in here because I really have never had no issue with you. I try to be individual with everybody, but like y'all said, y'all need to understand that I did not start this shit with Spokesman. And if y'all don't understand that because y'all are so close with him or whatever, then I guess that's just the way it is. But y'all are basically looking past basic logical facts of the matter. That's all I got to say. I mean, there ain't nothing else to say other than that. Anything else is just dribble. Just keep talking for no reason. So I'm going to shut up about it. Because I really tried. I tried to go over there. I tried to take a little bit of laughs and humiliation, but I didn't understand I was going to be full downright disrespected. I didn't understand I was going to be intimidated. And I certainly didn't understand I was going to have my mom disrespected out of all people in my life. My mom. My family member that suffered the worst of all of us that I know so far. Her life was nothing but pain and suffering. See, that's always the problem with y'all, though. I'm sure if Square just waited a bit, he would have calmed down. Where is the excuse or empathy for me and my feelings? Y'all got all these feelings for Spokesman and stuff, but what about me? You don't have it. I ain't earned it, I guess. Whatever the case is. Sure, I'll accept that. That's cool. Maybe I haven't earned it. But, you know, like y'all said, y'all know a lot of this stuff because of me. Well, if I'm this honest with y'all about my personal life and stuff, why do you think I would be anything less but honest in other situations? Because I clearly overshare things. Which could be bad depending upon the situation. And I try to gauge that, keep myself in check, but it don't always work out. Sometimes I fuck up. Fuck ups happen. They're a part of life. I wouldn't be who I am without my fuck up. Our fuck ups literally define us. They change us. They cause us to create change within ourselves. If not, entropy, and we die slowly. Thought I'd drop something down for Jaw or somebody, but I'll do it again. But yeah, you know, like to know, like, do I feel good? No, because I know that I've sinned. And I hate being like that. That's one of the things I've always struggled with being a Christian, is why do we sin so much when we know we're going to feel so bad? And we go through this process over and over of sinning and asking for forgiveness and sinning and asking for forgiveness. Is that just the human condition? I guess it is. Some of us are better at it than others, maybe. I imagine it is. Lil Me's here, which scared to add him, really. What's up, Lil Me?
What's up, me?
MC, I'm not going to have you on here if you start any shit.
I'm not starting anything. We had a good day today. What's up, Chad? What's up, Square?
What's up,
MC?
What's your problem with Spokesman, Square?
Hold on. Wait, Little Me.
Man, 2 days ago,
Wait,
man,
camera,
after
hold on.
me and you
Wait, don't
talked,
answer,
and I
Square.
thought,
Calm down. Little Me, camera on, 3 strokes, and then ask him again with that energy. Energy. Now, what'd you say about
MC, this is real now, stop.
This is real.
Yeah, it's gonna get real fucking real for you, dude.
Real.
What the fuck is your problem with Spokesman? You said that he threatened your fucking grandpa. Or listen, you said he threatened your grandpa. That's not what he fucking said. He said if you don't get your fucking shit together, when your fucking grandpa dies, you ain't gonna have no place to go, you fucking idiot. Now speak on him again, motherfucker.
That's not exactly the way. That's not exactly the way I took it, and it was really wrong. And so since you're gonna come back here,
you got this
oh,
now,
call me a
motherfucker.
fucking
You got all
junkie?
this.
No,
We're gonna
fuck
take all
you.
the milk from you.
Fuck you, dude.
He said he was going to take
Ain't gonna
all
be
the
taking no milk
you.
from me. You know
Welcome
why?
to the Milkyverse.
You know why? No. Welcome to the Square Ends verse.
Don't end anything. You're the superstar of this. You're the best. Baby, you're the
No,
best.
fuck you, King of the Kill. You lied.
KOTK.
You're a fucking gang member.
Hold on. Calm down. I thought we were
Fuck
getting ready to
you,
pray.
buddy.
You know I went to a private
You're
school.
not coming in.
You know I went to a private school. Let's pray together. Let's calm down.
Herbal, you're nothing but a fucking joke.
Herbal's a gentleman. Let Herbal up.
S&P the Dawn, no disrespect,
SMP,
but
what
I
up?
don't
Come
need
on
you
up.
up.
Let's spit some verse.
I'm gonna
I mean, I'll let him up first.
Hey, mate. What's up? Good day, mate.
Hey, how are ya?
I'm doing well. How have you been, sir?
I didn't
I'm
mean
good,
any
man. I'm at
disrespect to
work.
SMP, but I'm dealing with a
You
lot
were
of
talking
shit
mad
now.
disrespect.
I didn't
heard
come
it.
up here to scream at you, Squid.
You want to scream at me?
Well, I mean,
No,
I'm
I'm
just
good with
saying.
you too, brother.
Good. You having a good day today?
I'm being good, man. Yeah, I just came up here just to kind of see what was going on because, like, you know, we love Spokesman and stuff, and
we do
you
all
know.
love Spokesman.
Well, like I said, I had no problem with him either. I don't know why he had to go and say what he said.
I think
and
you're
then they kept, and then they kept, but no, then they keep, but then they keep talking shit though. They keep talking shit. I
They're not
mean,
talking
they
shit. They're
like.
saying be nice to Spokesman.
What's up,
I've
John
been
Rick?
nice to him, dude. I've
Hey,
liked
man,
every
what's
one of
up?
his animal
What's up,
videos.
Red Eye?
Yeah. Yeah, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Man. It's all it is, no
Red
doubt.
Eye, what's up?
I went
Good
out
to
of
see
my
you so
way to
upbeat,
be
man.
nice to the dude. Tried to be.
Well, Square, just wash the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all over with. Be cool with them. Spokesman. Shout
It
out to
ain't all
Spokesman.
over with. Just like
Why you
fucking
gotta be
he
so
said,
mad?
they're gonna get all the milk
Now,
they
Red, watch
can.
that.
Well,
Rinse, lather, and
too bad that y'all, I'm hanging up my
Perpetual
udders
cycle.
when I go to school, so y'all ain't gonna have no milk to get.
Some cows do dry up. That happens, and that's okay.
Just know there's a whole Milkyverse out there, Square, and we
There's
want you
plenty
to
of
be
cows.
vice president.
I don't need no fucking joke around here.
It's
I've
not
got
a
a few
joke.
cows
We
on my
want you to
side
be
if you want
part
to
of it.
milk them as well, man.
Yeah. See? It's all about, having fun. The LOLs. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
No, it's y'all having fun at my expense, man.
Not at yours. I'm talking about
No.
everyone
Yes, it
else's.
is.
MC offered you a position in the Milkyverse, and that's there's already people set in stone that's in the Milkyverse.
Thank you for
They're
bringing me
getting
back
milk.
up. Thank you,
Dude,
Josh.
what the fuck
There's a
is the
Milkyverse?
Milkyverse?
It's bigger
Damn.
and
Okay,
stronger.
let MC tell you about the
Well, as
Milkyverse.
long as there
Square.
are any remnants of the Workyverse still exist, I don't want no
Nothing
part of anything.
has nothing to do with you.
Well,
MC, tell them
Fusion's
about.
got it on his channel, so
I'm not Fusion.
MC will tell you about MC will tell you about the Milkyverse. Let him tell you.
I
Don't
want to see what's
interrupt
up
him.
with Red Eye. I haven't seen Red Eye in a while. I miss Red Eye. We talked this morning, Ja. Ja, catch up. I already got links posted on my channel.
Oh,
I got
you
it
already
all.
know.
I keep
I've been up
receipts.
there at the nervous
I
hospital.
already
They
know.
turned me loose and said I was well.
I
That
missed you.
brownie, he's my friend.
it's all right. Red Eye, I hope you're doing okay and your family's okay. Sincerely, guys, I'm
Get
just
it, Red
gonna
Eye.
have to make a
Get it in
new
fast.
account. I
No
mean,
going down.
there's just
Pull the
no
nose
other
up.
way
Square.
around
You got
it.
this. Balls out.
It's definitely
No.
just keep this account Square. Go
You're the
with the
man.
Milkyverse, man.
No,
You can't do it.
it's just like I got 50 people in here right now, and I got 2 likes. I
That's
don't
big
have
number.
a.
Rub those likes up.
Hold
You're
on.
Mr. Media.
I don't have a fan. I don't have a fan base. I have a troll. I have
hit
a
the
troll
fucking like.
base.
Hold on. I just got on here. I'll hit the like I promise. I always hit the like. Honestly, on my kids,
I have a
I hit
troll
the like.
base is what I've got.
Relax, Square.
I've got a load of subscribers that are nothing but
Y'all hit that
trolls.
fucking like button for real.
Do
Like
that
get
thing
Square
for the
into the
algorithm.
universe. Yeah, get that
Hit
algorithm
like
going. Y'all are
button.
crazy. Hit that motherfucking like button for real. One time for the
Just
one time.
relax,
Shout out to the Iceman for that saying.
One
Yeah.
time for the one time.
Right. Yeah. For real. Yeah, hit.
The coconut, he bought it for $10. I had another one, she paid it for the lime. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank 'em all up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank 'em all up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank 'em all up. Put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up. And the doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, doctor to relieve his bellyache. I said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve his bellyache. Now let me get this straight. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink a bowl. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink a bowl. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink a bowl. Put the lime in the coconut, you call the doctor, you woke him up. I said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. I said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both together. Put the lime in the coconut and you feel better. The lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Woo, ooh, brought a coconut, he bought it for a dime. They had another one, she paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank them both up and put the lime in the coconut. She called the doctor, woke up, said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. I said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, now let me get this straight. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. Put the lime in the coconut, you're such a silly woman. Put the lime in the coconut and drink them both together. Put the lime in the coconut and then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both down. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Woo! You can take, I say, woo! To relieve your bellyache, you say, woo! Ain't there nothing I can take, I say, woo! To relieve your bellyache, you say, yeah! Ain't there nothing I can take, I say, wow! To relieve this bellyache, I say, doctor! Ain't there nothing I can take, I say, doctor! Ain't there nothing I can take, I say, doctor! Ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, you're such a silly woman. Put the lime in the coconut and drink them both together. Put the lime in the coconut and then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, drink them both. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Yes, you mean. You me in the morning. You me in the morning. I tell you what to do if you call me in the morning. I tell you what to do if you call me in the morning. I tell you what to do if you call me in the morning. I tell you what to do.
Y'all make sure to get out and vote now today. Make sure you get out and vote, especially if you live in the great state of Missouri. I voted. Did you? Let's take our country back, people. Vote yes on Prop 3 if you live in Missouri. Always vote for who you feel is the best person, regardless of party affiliation. That's what I try to do. I try not to be on far left or far right of things, but this election, it's looking like it's.
If I tell you I need to get something on recording, I need you to say, hello, stop calling me. I told you 1,000 times, end it. Shit. But it's not good for the police. You don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. Sit there and play with him. I was trying to turn it off. I need you to say something clear. I didn't need you to talk to me. I need you to say, stop calling me. This is the 1,000th time. Don't tell me what to say. Look what you said. See, I had to sit there and tell you what to say. That looks like manipulation. You don't understand. These people are going to send some social services, and you're going to fucking make them think like I am manipulating you just by the way you act. Appreciate that. Here, let me make it where you can see me. My name's Square. I go by Square online. My real name's Ian. And this is the Squareverse community that I've created for my YouTube channel. This is an elite tier community. In other words, it's based on support. There are posts that will be made public for everyone that's a subscriber, meaning that you can be a part of Squareverse and you don't have to join this community. You can, because I know some people can't afford it. But if you can contribute $5 or $10 a month, whichever tier you want to prefer, the difference between them both is the second one gives you more personal access to me and a few extra perks. Other than that, it is a community where we can gather and keep in touch no matter what happens with YouTube. If we have to switch platforms, if something happens, or if we just want to meet privately and get away from those people that are constantly screen recording and looking at us, if you know what I mean. That's the gist of it. So, please, if you can, become a member. If it asks you for your details right now, it will not charge you until we've hit at least 50 members, and then it will start charging people. Each one of you that chooses to support this community and therefore is helping support me and help supporting make this content, keep everything going, you are what keeps us alive, and I thank you for that. And those of you that can't or are here and just support us with your time and stuff, I thank you as well too. Especially our mods, our HBIC. Anyways, thanks for joining us. This is the intro video for this. Namaste, as I say. Peace and blessings. Good night. And we'll catch you later. Guess what I did after passing the exam? She graded on the curve today on this exam for me, so it puts me above. All I got to do basically now is, as long as I study, make a good grade on the last one, I'm set to be good for clinicals. We got to go home, and then I got to go. No, I didn't. We got to go home. And then I've got to go to the Haytop Hospital a little bit after 2, so let's get back home quickly. So I can take
after 2. It'll be that time we get there.
I know.
Where you gotta go?
Well, a little bit more. I mean, by the time we get there, it'll take her about another 30 minutes to get down there, give me a little 30-minute break. But
what do you mean?
We're doing orientation down there at Haytop School, because that's where we'll be doing.
Haytop School, wait a minute.
Or Haytop Hospital. Just
this afternoon?
Yeah, because I'll be doing my clinicals there. I will be.
Okay, are you dressed good enough? Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm dressed fine, but the thing is, if I'm gonna get scrubs, yeah, you can't get them at Walmart here in Blytheville. They don't have them, but there's a place online I can go and find and get them. You know, and we'll have to sign I'll have to keep up a receipt with all the stuff that we spend for my school uniform, and then we'll send that into Voc Rehab, and we get that money reimbursed back to us. Yep, so I got done with school early because, like I told you, all they had left to do was go over medical term stuff, and there's no need for me to be in the class then.
Are they going to do that now?
Yeah, they're doing it right now.
But they're coming to Hayti tomorrow?
Well, a few might. Yeah, she is, for sure.
Oh, okay.
And I know I got to go because because that's going to be my main clinical site. That's where I'm going to be doing probably all of my clinicals at, is place. You know, so which that'll be good because then I don't even have to really bother to get you up. I can just get up early and walk down there every morning. Sleep in a little late some days.
It'd be bad this spring, huh? The weather won't be real good. Be pretty cool. The wind's getting up now. It's been pretty good all day.
Hey, Storm.
I just lean my seat back again. Get that pillow out behind me. Is it still behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it out?
No.
Why? Don't you need it?
I was leaning, I had it under my head, behind my head. Hold on, way back.
Oh, nothing. Just heading back after another productive day. Yes. My grandpa's like, you on the phone again? That's all right, I guess. Yeah, I'll try. I like to be social and share stuff.
Have something else in there.
Well, Grandpa, believe me, if they had something else they was interested in, they wouldn't be right now tuned in to me. No, just getting the finer details down. I'm gonna have to go online later and do some searching and scouring for the best place, best price, and best shipping for some scrubs. Just the pants, because I've got the top. Yeah, one person said that they only paid them $11 an hour at the hospital, but you know, whenever they go out and work for those bigger companies and mobile, man, they'll make like $20-something an hour.
Merchant up yonder. Gave you a signal too late. I started around you before you gave a signal. Right. Well, you don't have to be there too. No. Okay, well, we'll be there about 22 o'clock. I was thinking. On what I was thinking, I thought we'd have to rush you to get there. They'll get center line sometime. Highway Patrol, got somebody stopped over there. He's got trouble.
And we are live. Welcome. Let's see. I don't need any judgment from me and my peer. I don't need none of that. All right. I'm doing this. I chose to do it. I'm gonna do it. Now, this guy's face is gonna be on there. He is not going to fucking, because he's not a troll or anything. So he's not gonna slander and defame me, because we're gonna go over this. And I mean, I really, I mean it. Like, I don't want, you know, if I see any negative comments or anything, you know, if I have to, I'll redo this thing to where there's no fucking comments. Y'all let somebody, you know, and maybe you'd say something different for yourself. I don't give a shit. I ain't gonna be made out to be and talked about as something that I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna fucking do it. So yeah, we are gonna be looking at something of filthies, mainly for the purposes just to hear a little bit of it. Now, I don't like to watch this shit, but I clicked on it this morning. I screwed on and along until I found something that I wanted to see. I have not sat here and watched it. I ain't giving that asshole the fucking watch time. But I am gonna let this play, because I got some things to say. Anyone that don't like it, please, friend or not, just walk out. I don't need the negative shit.
Chicken patty, my guy. Save that grease for later, my guy.
Oh boy, somebody's a little triggered over there, Jake.
You can shut her down, man. I see you. Or you can leave it on, either one. I'm bringing you up.
Yeah, leave it on, please. Leave it on, please.
What's up,
So,
JR?
I've been doing a little digging, and everybody knows I'm not a troll, but
You've been doing some digging, huh? You've been doing some digging. Why? Because this troll community that is involved with such egregious and immoral acts is worried about the fucking 30-year-old person that they've been targeting for a year now, especially since they've been threatening his life and threatening to go to his house on more than one occasion, had someone already pull up to his house. So the guy is understandably talking about me, weary of these fucking individuals. So I made it a point that to let them know that guess what? And guess what? I don't have any marijuana on me anymore. And I begun my detox. You know why? Because there's changes going on. I started one of these changes yesterday, and I'm up early at them because I got shit to do today too. One of the first things I got to do is make this smoothie, but before I go and do that, we're gonna fucking cover the lies as it's fucking person told. Oh, and yes, my deputy, or Joe, the guy you talk to, whoever the fuck he is, if he even exists, whether he exists or not, we're going up to the deputy sheriff's department and we're going to show them this video.
I had concerns, so I finally got a hold of the deputy.
And if they don't watch it, if they start to watch it and say we don't need to see it, any bullshit like that goes on, yeah. I'm ready for it.
The sheriff and the sheriff in Haytide, and they both assured me that there is no fucking way that's.
There's not a sheriff in Hayti. And before they come back on here later and say, oh yeah, the sheriff does, no. The county seat is in another town, and so is the Justice Center. So saying the sheriff in Hayti is such a fucking dumb statement for this guy to make. Because if he did any research at all, there ain't nobody in Hayti but municipal officers. If sheriff deputies come over here, it's for, like, you know, traveling and such, or patrolling. Like right now, we had a few officers up and leave our department, so we have deputies patrolling more and more and taking calls in the city because there's not enough manpower at the city police right now. But they aren't stationed in our city. You don't call Hayti and say, hey, let me speak to the deputy sheriff, and they go, hello? No, you call another place, fucking idiot.
Square or Ian, whatever you want to call him, will ever own a firearm.
Okay, so a sheriff from a county that I grew up in, that I'm not going to live in probably the rest of my life, is assuring you by his personal bias, apparently the way you're making it out to seem, will never own a firearm because even though I'm not a felon, and even though I've not been committed and don't meet the definition, because I've spent days and hours on the subject, calling my lawyer, calling a sheriff's office like you, and I looked into all this stuff. Now, if I had went and been committed to a place for 21 to 90 days, saw a judge and all that jazz, guess what? Then I couldn't. And then I would have to get a lawyer, and I would have to get and file something, disabilities freedom, I don't know, something, relief from disability exclusion for firearm, something like that. There is a process. Here later, they asked him that he could get, like, they said that, you know, and this was back before I was sure on, you know, I didn't just assume. So when my lawyer got back with me and checked on it and everything, no.
Yeah.
He has had more than one involuntary hold.
I thought he was about to say something else, but no, that is, it's not true. You know why? Because the time that I tried to kill myself in 2019, I called 911. when they asked me to go to further treatment, I complied. Therefore, there was no court order needed. And here again, yeah, maybe the time where I required surgery, if I had maybe fought and didn't and wasn't wanting treatment or help like I did, yeah, I might have could have had something done maybe, um, for my safety. But because my mind was not that obviously deranged that I wanted help, I agreed to go. So that was voluntary. And you can Google and look up very easily that voluntary psychiatric treatments are not a preclusion to owning a firearm, at least not in my state.
So the one that he got called on from when we were there, that wasn't the only one.
Oh, you were here, huh? Interesting. I didn't know you guys were here. That's maybe the sheriffs would like to know that.
Right.
The sheriff or the deputy sheriff, Joe, I can't remember the dude's last name, I'm sorry, but it's Joe something. He told me that he said he can't confirm or deny that Square has a felony, which would also preclude him. Plus, as soon as I said his name,
I don't have any felony on my record. Is what Filthy's about to say true? Yes, in 2011, I was charged with felony out of Tennessee. I believe I've told the story. See, I've never hid any of this shit. You know why? Because I wasn't guilty, you dumb fucks. It got dropped. So you're telling me now, JR Cult, Mr. FFL licensee holder, that even being charged with one and being, so I guess Kathy Anthony can't own one. I guess all those people like I guess all of them, none of them that have ever been charged with a felony, even if they walked or got it dismissed, they can't own a gun either. Fuck, man. Thank you so much, JR. Thank you. God, I didn't know. Man, you could be making a killing. Because you know what? You were the fucking only single person that can say that and not go, whoa, I'm wrong.
he's like, oh, yes, we know him very well. He has mental disorders.
You're going to regret that you got on here and you said that shit. And you said that they said it. Because guess what? He says here later on that they made him promise he wasn't taping it. Which, oh my God, why would they care, right? Because they're automatically taping him. I bet you they also thought that you'd be mature and old enough to know that means don't come online and fucking talk about it, you piece of shit. And now, if you really did talk to anybody, you may have cost them their job come Monday.
So, good luck, dude.
Yep. I knew, we can thank fucking President Trump, unfortunately.
All right, now he's about to say something really stupid we got to check out. He says, we can thank President Trump for these red flag laws. Okay. Does Missouri have a red flag law? Missouri is one of the 31 states without a red flag law, which allows for temporary firearm removal from individuals believed to be at risk of harming themselves or others. So what Filthy's about to say here makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Hold on, let me remove this so y'all can see it. This is as recent as April 2023. So I'd say it's accurate. Now, let us go back to see what else, because JR's got to say. He's so knowledgeable. Another thing, he says something completely fucking stupid and wrong here too, and I'm going to show the proof of it. Because apparently my last video, I thought it wasn't good at debunking enough, and I needed to get this. I needed to get this on camera on my live. You know why? Because this individual up here to the top left has wasted their resources, and this individual to the bottom right is apparently a federal firearms licensee. He's not a troll. He just supports these people. He supports the guy above him who released a miner's picture about a week ago and doxed them. He's friends with a guy to the right on the bottom who's got a father in prison, if I'm not mistaken, and has been trying to manipulate, deceive people. He's friends with that asshole to the diagonal part that's got a picture of me froze frame from a video to make me look like an idiot that's wearing it, who is the most obsessed stalker that's been on me for a year straight now. But my fucking police department won't give me an EPO on that guy to the top right, sitting here with my picture, getting one of their members who's not a troll to call the sheriff's department, so much to the point where they ask him, do not tape this, but yet the fucking idiot gets right on camera and says, here's what they said, verbatim, word for word. Let's continue.
For this red flag, take your guns first, ask questions later.
Yeah.
And I guess it come in handy here today, yo.
How did it come in handy here, Filthy? It wasn't even... It's not even in the same ballpark is my issue or situation.
Yes, it did.
So yeah, I'm like,
shut up, Fusion. You guys are having JR Cole to do this because you don't have firearm rights.
you know, he's been talking that he's, you know, getting a firearm or he's going to get his firearm back. And I was assured by the sheriff and the deputy sheriff, there's no firearms even in that home.
Well, I mean, that's something I've told you here for a while. But, you know, you guys didn't believe me, obviously, because you went out of your way to ask them. Also, I find it hard to how they're able to say that, like I find it bullshit that you come on here and say it like they said that to you definitively. Like, well, we know that there's nothing. Like, okay, I mean, you know, I'm gonna have to ask them about that too, because here's the thing: they're gonna say, well, people may say, oh, they're calling because, you know, you're a concerning individual, blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up. No, they're doing this to try to like defame, slander, build me down small, get me upset, which is not happening. I'm not upset. If I'm upset at anything, I'm upset at my local law enforcement and my country. I'm not upset at these fucking fools. I know to expect this out of them.
And that Taurus that he owned, that was his, wasn't even in his name. It was in Grandpa's name.
Since that's personal business, I'm not even getting on because that, no. Yeah. You believe what you want, JR. Believe what you want.
Oh, boy.
Right. And it was a shitty ass gun on top of that.
Absolutely.
It was a shitty gun because it was brand new on the video, the only video y'all seen me with it, and I fired it and it jammed on. So it's a shitty gun because it jammed. Okay. All right.
Go ahead, Square, fill out an I-60 form. The deputy sheriff himself.
He said I-60, did he not? Now watch this. I-60 form. Missouri. Looks like he's worried about my taxes. We all know what 4473 is. What the fuck is a I-60? That's Michigan. Dude, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about when you say an I-60, because apparently there's no such thing, especially when it comes to Missouri. What the fuck is an I-60 to do with firearms?
Said that he will deny it.
Okay, the way he says that is that he said my sheriff would deny it. Now, later on, he explains that if I went to purchase one, which would be a Form 447, not a Form I-60. Well, you know, all of his claims in here, some of them are just so ridiculous they don't deserve a response. And so I'm not going to give a full response to it, but I'm going to say this. For a CCW, which is not even needed in Missouri for a person that's not a felon and is allowed to own a firearm, they don't need a CCW. Although if you travel or if you just want to be more cross your I, dot your T type guy, you can get one. Missouri has a shall issue policy. I wonder what's shall issue mean? Shall issue, often referred to as presumptive right to carry laws, require authorities to provide a license to any applicant who meets specified criteria. All right. Now, this form is not anywhere named in I-60. All right, it's not anywhere named in I-60. And it says, I hereby affirm the following. I have assumed a residency in Missouri, or I'm a member of the armed forces stationed. I'm a citizen or permanent resident. I'm at least 19 years of age and in the U.S. Armed Forces. I have not pled guilty or been convicted of a crime by imprisonment for a term exceeding 1 year under any laws of the state or the U.S. for other than a crime classified as a misdemeanor under the laws of any state, punishable by a term of imprisonment for 2 years or less, that does not involve an explosive weapon, firearm, silencer, or gas gun. I meet that definition. I have not been convicted or pled guilty to or entered a plea of nolo contire to one or more misdemeanor offenses involving crimes of violence within a 5-year period immediately preceding application for a permit, and I have not been convicted of 2 or more drug misdemeanor offenses involving driving under the influence or drugs or the possession of abuse of a controlled substance within a 5-year period preceding the application. I fit the category for that. I am not a fugitive from justice or currently charged in an information or indictment with the commission of a crime punishable by imprisonment for a term exceeding 1 year under the laws of any state, other than a crime classified as a misdemeanor, and punishable by a term of imprisonment for 2 years or less that does not involve a firearm. I have not been discharged under dishonorable conditions from the U.S. Armed Forces. And this last one, I am not adjudged. Read that. I am not adjudged in front of a judge, mentally incompetent at the time of this application or for 5 years prior to the application, or have not been committed, not held but committed to a mental health facility or similar institution located in another state or that my release or discharge from a facility in this state or a similar discharge occurred more than 5 years ago without subsequent recommitment. That also applies to me as not. I affirm that I have received firearms training. That does not apply to me currently because you have to get more training, and the last time I got training was years ago when I got mine the first time. To the best of my knowledge and belief, I am not a respondent of a valid full order of protection that is still in effect. That one, I'm going to have to question, but from what I read, only, and this is what made me concerned when they talked about wanting to get my ex-wife, who I haven't seen in 11 years, mind you, or spoken to in 11 years. Like, my granddad knows, and I know that she's hanging out regularly with these people. I've had screenshots sent to me. And he had asked the question, can you get an order on her? And I said, no. And he said, well, that doesn't make any sense. And if you don't understand that, then you haven't been around me enough. And I said, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But the law is she has to put my life in danger, and I have to be fearful for my life of her. She would have to prove the same extent or make the same claim to get one on me. And since I don't have a restraining order involving an intimate partner or person I shared a child with or somebody that I am against because of a case of a domestic violence, usually from that rule would not apply. But since, so this guy has made the allegation that my sheriff's department, and you know what I want to do? I'm going to speak with them, and I'm gonna ask them like all the same things you did. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have somebody else do it other than me. And we're gonna see how these conversations work when somebody calls up like that. All right, and that's what we're gonna do. I saw you, boss. I don't know why you came up and left, but yep. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 Fucking people are stalking me and threatening to hurt me and fucking all types of shit. And my fucking police is just gonna automatically, oh, yeah, here, we'll talk to y'all about that little guy. We don't like him. Forget the fact that he's made some of our law enforcement look bad. But, we just don't like him because he's a crazy person. He's so crazy, That's why he's being allowed to work around the public and stuff, because he's just such an unhinged, crazy individual. Yeah. One of these days, JR Colt, matter of fact, if you got the balls that you act like you do, let me know what your business is and everything, because I want to leave. I'm going to, you know what? I think I should do business with you. I think I should do business with you. Think I should. And then if you discriminate against me in any way or anything like that, I'll have a case. But see, me saying that right now, people would say, he's trying to make shit up. He's trying to, and you would be right too. Just like this person getting together and making this shit up about me. Like, you are a fucking piece of shit, dude. There's no paperwork here. Filthy Animal says, oh, he's never been honest about his charges. I've never been honest about my charges, guys, but I was honest enough to admit that fucking in 2021, a woman that was abused by her husband, who I did not know existed because she did not tell me she was married still, beat her up while she was drugged. Intoxicated, actually, is the right term. She wasn't drugged, she drank on her own, but anyways. So he beat her up, threatened to make her go file a police report. She did. The police came. They thought I was being, so they arrested me. I got out 24 hours later, and I proved it was bullshit. I was never charged. I was only arrested. Never charges never brought because investigation was concluded. I didn't have any reason or thing in the world to make me share that, other than the fact I wanted to share it because I was fucking tired of seeing these guys falsely accused of shit that get in trouble. I'm sick of seeing it to these it happens way more to African men, and it happens also to all types of men. And so that is why I told that story, because I was fucking close. If I hadn't been released and not charged, and I didn't get that phone call that next day recorded, I may have been charged, and then I'd been fucked and probably killed or whatever in jail, because people would have thought I did something I didn't do. Now, I didn't need to share any of that filthy, but I did. And you're telling me I've not been innocent on any, or honest on any of my shit? You really look like a clown up there. It's a good look for you.
Well, Grampy was just holding that gun for him. He was had it put away for him.
Yeah, no, they're not in the home.
When he can
They're not in the home. Okay, so what are you telling me? My sheriff's office has told you exactly how many guns my grandfather owns or something? Because that is interesting. Because you said they're not in the home. You didn't say it's not in the home or no firearms in the home. You said they aren't in the home.
get it back if he ever stops.
Yeah, he can't. He ain't never gonna get a gun. So the holds and the medication that he's on.
The hold. And what is my medication? The only medication I've been on would be marijuana that excludes it. So, and before you say, oh, but you take buprenorphine, no, buprenorphine I'm taking for pain management. My OUD has been on file in remission for over more than a year now. So yeah, I know what you're trying to allude to there, JR, without alluding to it, but you're wrong.
Excludes him from owning a firearm, but the way the deputy sheriff and the way that he said it, you definitely the kid's got a felony.
I got a felony, y'all, but I was allowed to get a phlebotomist certification, which before I went into school, they did a background check and all that shit. But I got a felony, y'all, according to this man.
Or he's been at least charged with a felony. Because
that doesn't mean it. So you're telling me if you got charged tomorrow with a felony, I don't care what it is, and you went to court or didn't go to court and it got dropped, or you did go to court and it still got dropped, you're telling me then you would have to lose your federal license and you couldn't own a gun shop or anything anymore? Because if that's the case, I think every American would be ready tomorrow to join up in arms, because that would be a complete violation of the Constitution. You can be charged for fucking anything just because you're not convicted. Just because you've been charged with something, that doesn't, if it's been dropped. Now, are you trying to, you said a while ago, kid's got a felony. I'm not a fucking kid, remember? Y'all always say that too. But keep in mind, you say that because you're a bunch of grown people that like to fucking pick on and fucking go at someone that's twice as young as you. Some of these other people you go at, they might not, they could be just as young or around my same age, but they know all about your world. They've been in it before. They can look at your shit and it don't bother some of them. I'm sorry, I'm not that way, but I ain't sorry because you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit to say that I got a felony, but you ain't got. These are the receipt kings, supposedly. Where's the fucking receipts?
He's been charged with 2 felonies.
I've shown my receipts, and JR, you say I didn't pay the money to get fingerprinted. Did you not see just here earlier, the last time, the next video I did, which showed the more in-depth reports? I did pay to get fingerprinted, you fucking jackass.
Exactly.
Okay. And it wasn't $60.
And he don't tell the truth about his record because, you know, I've never actually put it all out there.
Yeah.
He got a felony in Tennessee.
I got a felony in Tennessee charged in 2011, and I got it dropped to a misdemeanor.
Over a check ordeal.
It had to do with a friend of my brother's that asked me for a ride to the Walmart, which was out of state, because you had that one or you had the 120 miles in state, and technically the other one is 17 miles, whatever. We went to the one out of state. He said because that's where he'd got stuff he needed to return. He did have stuff. He went in and he came back out without it. He gave me $20 gas money at that time. I went home. 30 days later, I got a knock on my door that there was a felony warrant for forgery out on me. And you know what their evidence was? This guy had been doing it not just in my state, but Tennessee and Arkansas. And in this little crime spree of his, I was with him one of the times out of like 10, 12 times he done this, forging checks on his family's checkbook. It was a farming account, I believe. I was with him one time, and I didn't even get out the car or go inside, let alone know what he was doing. That is why I don't have a felony on my record.
He's got another fucking felony that he caught. Now, he might have beat it in court. I'll get it pulled up, and I'll put it out there.
I didn't beat it in court. My lawyer I hired discussed with the prosecutor, and you guys were saying, why ain't you in court today? Why ain't you in court today? A month after the fact, I had already told you it was dropped, but they hadn't updated their system yet. And guess what? If you go check the system now, it's been updated. It's not on there.
They're on Rumble for everyone to see. But he only tells a little bit about, well, just like with that background check that he showed. It said they could not confirm or deny that.
Now, didn't Mr. JR didn't he just say the same thing at the beginning? Here, let's go back. This is at 1 minute 15. Let's go back a little bit to right at the beginning and just listen to the verbiage.
You can shut her down, man. I see you. Or you can leave it on, either one. I'm bringing you up.
There he is.
What's up?
What's up,
So,
JR?
I've been doing a little digging, and everybody knows I'm not a troll, but I had concerns. So
you had concerns, huh?
All the
You
way up
had
there,
concern.
up yonder, like it concerned you what the fuck was going on in Missouri, whatever.
a hold of the deputy sheriff and the sheriff in Haytide, and they both assured me that there is no fucking way that Square or Ian, whatever you want to call him, will ever own a firearm.
I just love how he says they said that so definitively, like, I don't know, like they're gonna be the people that's in charge of me for the rest of my life or something.
Yeah.
He has had more than one involuntary hold.
And didn't I just show something yesterday, an article from a Missouri sheriff that said 96-hour holds do not keep an individual or bar them from their gun rights? You are an idiot.
So the one that he got called on from when we were there.
And I don't have more than one. And I'm so glad you admit the one he got called on from when we were there, because what you're doing is you're admitting to y'all's involvement in that. Perfect.
Sure. That wasn't the only one.
Right.
It was the only one, because the one in 2019, I went to a psychiatric place of my own free will.
Or the deputy sheriff, Joe, I can't remember the dude's last name. I'm sorry, but it's Joe something.
I'm sure he's going to appreciate that name drop, because he'll be the only Joe up there if he exists.
He told me that he said he can't confirm or deny that.
He can't confirm nor deny.
Square has a felony.
Oh, okay. Now let's go back to this.
Well, just like with that background check that he showed, it said they could not confirm or deny.
What? But then he goes back, JR does, and says later, he does have a felony. So which is it, JR? Do I? Or did they say they can't confirm nor deny? Which is it?
That's because he didn't pay the $60 and get his prints right.
It's not $60, you fucking retard.
You know, well, it might not be 60. It's different in every fucking state.
Oh, your intelligence finally kicked in.
Yeah, it is.
But
we know here. Holy shit.
Well, no wonder this guy thinks the way he does. He lives in a fucking liberal ass state, probably like Maryland or some shit, where if somebody like hell, you could be a troll in one of them states, and I find out your information, I make a call in like that. Yeah, that person's disqualified from buying or whatever for 5 years. It's completely wrong. And they fucking wish it was like that here. That's why they're doing this broadcast and lying and putting all this bleh, because they deep down know that he's actually been telling the truth.
Get your prints done, it's $100 here.
And I got my prints done, JR. If you'd watched the video, the last one, you'd seen that I showed you in-depth reports of arrest with a fucking notary stamp on the back of them that showed dismissed, 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 SIS, which guess what that means? 2 years later, or well, 5 years later, it's dismissed.
Yeah. Okay, I won't complain about 60 no more.
Yeah, I talked to the prosecutor's office, and they didn't really want to talk to me too much.
Well, thank fucking God the prosecutor has some fucking integrity.
And then, I was directed to first off the sheriff, and I didn't really hear anything back from the sheriff. I kept getting calls from people in the sheriff's department, but not the sheriff. And then,
yeah, you know why? Because the sheriff and my grandfather are very long time, not only neighbors, but good acquaintances. And my sheriff knows my grandfather very well. And we will be making a meeting with him because of you, JR, called 1911. Mr. Federal Firearms License. I hope that business means a lot to you and stuff, because if I can ever sue you, I am suing you first before anybody else. Yeah, you heard that right. You are on the top of my list.
And today,
to be sued. So they don't take that out of context and say it means something else that it doesn't.
I left a message for the deputy sheriff. The deputy sheriff is the one who really started talking, and then within a couple minutes of the conversation, he said, "You don't mind if the sheriff joins this phone call, do you?" I said, "No, not at all."
Oh, so Tommy Greenwell did join it. Okay, thank you for and bringing him into this too.
And he did make me promise that I was not taping the call.
You don't think he wouldn't think that you would also stupidly not come online and give a fucking verbal by verbal detail of it almost? Oh my God. And these people say I'm an idiot.
So I did promise I wasn't taping it. I didn't.
Right. That's
yeah. So let me guess. I promised I didn't tape it. They didn't make me promise not to talk about it. Yeah. Well, they probably hoped you wouldn't talk about it where I would see it.
cool.
So, but yeah, so the sheriff.
And the fact you called and talked about this and done all this and done this just so I would see it, because I didn't know about it until it was shown to me. So why I'm on this pieces of shit live. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're my next person of interest stalking me that I am now fully committed to fucking not only debunking everything you said, but making you pay for it in court. Unless this video gets retracted and you fucking apologize.
And the deputy sheriff said, "Oh, we're well aware of his problems." And
I'm glad you said the deputy sheriff said that.
Yes, there's no way he's getting firearm.
Well,
right.
Now the way Square tells it, he can get a lawyer and he can
Fusion. I told you, and as much as you watch me, you know that was my concern when I was still researching things, and I thought that one hold y'all had got me on affected the Second Amendment, but it doesn't. That's only in California. A 96-hour hold does that, and you know what? Even in California, it's only for 5 years.
somehow with the whole 5150s, he can get that shit wiped off or something to where he can get it back. So that's not true, right?
No, it's not. So it does.
Okay, he says it's not true, right? Let's do this. Can you get a lawyer to get firearm rights back from a commitment? Restoration of gun rights under federal and Missouri law. It's already in purple because you see, I've already been looking at this shit. So, but you can't do it, right? JR is just the fucking expert. You cannot do it. Fucking idiot. How many things have you said now that we've proven just by Google or outright lies?
Does not matter. So in Missouri, when a background check is run, the deputy sheriff or sheriff are the ones who have to approve it before it goes to the FBI. So when the next check is done, it first goes to the deputy sheriff or the sheriff, and both.
So what you're indicating is actually that my sheriff's office is biased against me, because what you're saying about me legally, I know is incorrect. So you're saying that they're promising you, a member of this hate troll group stalking me, that they, if I do plan to try to purchase a firearm in the future and it runs through them and they see my name, that they are going to deny me without even checking to see if they can lawfully or should. Wow. How much money y'all paid him?
Both of them said, absolutely not. He's not getting a firearm.
Because no matter what,
Well, let me take a good snapshot of that face, because that's going to be the dumbass face once I get some stuff. Yeah, take a nice little snapshot of that.
he goes constitutional carry or goes concealed carry,
You still got to have a background check ran.
No, you don't, but it would be illegal for somebody that's firearm prohibited to obtain firearm concealed carry. You don't have to have a background check to conceal carry. That's complete bonkers. Tomorrow, somebody that I don't know in this state could buy a gun from a friend or family, and guess what? They might actually have a felony and everything like you're saying. And while, yeah, it would be illegal if they got caught carrying it, they could still technically do it, which I'm not advocating for. But for you to say a law-abiding citizen like myself would have to, that I couldn't, it's a lie. So you're saying law-abiding citizens in my state, where you don't live but I do, they have to get a background check before they can conceal carry? Man, this dude must live in like I said, Maryland, Massachusetts, one of them fucking California, one of them states.
Right.
Absolutely. You know, even constitutional carry, people get that confused. If you cannot purchase a firearm, you cannot carry it.
I just explained that.
Fucking firearm. You can't carry fucking grandpies. You can't carry your brothers. I mean,
Now, see, my brother has not had a gun, so you're just stupid to say that, filthy. And what they said about my grandfather's is not true. So,
in certain
You can't
states,
borrow somebody's gun.
right.
oh, don't worry, I ain't borrowing shit.
In certain states, you cannot even buy someone a gun.
Yes.
Now, if it's a family member, well, you know, every state's different. If you're doing that stuff, make sure what you're doing is on the up and up.
Yes, that's the laws are all.
Right. I'm not going to give out any rules here because
Oh, good, because nobody should listen to you.
it's different for every fucking state. But
It is.
you know,
because you can buy a family member and then get arrested for a straw purchase.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's exactly what that is.
Purchase.
That's about the one thing I've heard on here that's been factually correct. Yeah.
Now, if anybody in chat has any alt accounts, sorry, go ahead, buddy.
I was going to ask, do you know if he's allowed to carry an umbrella?
Yes. Yes, he's allowed to carry an umbrella.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm also allowed to carry a knife, and that, I mean, I'm allowed to carry a lot more than you guys fucking think. We're going to end it with this. Although I do want to go here because, like, they're talking about one of my friends, and I don't like it.
I got a little something. You was calling out wanting JM to pull this up.
You're just sitting on the couch like you're a human? I thought we kept things like you in cages.
You ever heard of sarcasm, you fucking idiot?
Moo, motherfucker, moo! Moo, motherfucker!
Confinement of Dogs, 1999. And I don't even see a name on that. Nope. Damn. I can't see any of that. Please tell me they're gonna magnify it. Golly. It's like looking at Chinese writing. Yeah, I'm sorry, that, come on now. Are you serious? You can't even read that. Alright, well, that's enough of that bullshit. Hold on. Somebody said that there'd be something on here of Dumb Gene talking about me, and then say Gene. And of course I don't believe it.
Shit that I had. Fusion.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to fucking
stuff. Oh, we got somebody just. Oh, we got.
Now I want to know about this. This has got to be some spin.
What's up, buddy?
What's happening, guys?
Because that guy on Facebook, I mean, Because if this is true, notice I say if.
Yeah, you got the shit all right. You just handful, filthy style.
That is the exact same type of message, except without from filthy and all that, from the person that, remember, wasn't on YouTube, didn't have a YouTube account until after the fact, everything else. And they said that he was Walter Allen, even though I didn't get a report and all the stuff supposedly that's Walter Allen record and all that, like I did the others, because of what happened. I did get that.
I just shit all over you. Now, are y'all going to?
Now you say you're not this guy, filthy, but you use his picture in your videos. You don't blur it out. You have no respect for him. So I think that really is you. I can see it, I can see that person talking and sounding like you, and we got to remember we don't know what people look like. You know what? I'm tired of looking at your ugly face, so this is the end of covering this. I'm done looking at your ugly ass shit. I don't know what happened to Boss Lady Bird, but okay. Yeah, so don't know what that fucking troll was saying. Probably just lying. As like I said, I don't believe anything they say. So yeah. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. It'd be a misuse of his FFL for him to just turn in background checks on people to get results when they're not purchasing a firearm. That would be a major misuse. IR-60 form. Okay, let's look at that. Yeah, y'all are still fucking idiots. Oh, damn, man, that might explain a lot. So y'all, what y'all? Time is it? Yep, 5 minutes till. Let's see. It's on my new wake up schedule. That. Need that. Need that. Let's see. Oh shit. Fuck, I already made that up. Forgot I got my medicine already yesterday. It's funny. I'm not to ask about that. I didn't know. Huh. Man, that's the whole. I don't know why he ain't making money selling classes on stuff that people don't know, because don't nobody would say they knew that. Anyone that's familiar with law. I think I just heard a jingle. Who the fuck came? Oh, it had to have been Bird. Okay. Well, what is it, Bird? You want me to wind her down because you're going to start the boarded block? I'm sorry. I didn't think you. Well, I know you start about now, so yep. I'm going to end this, y'all. I got to, hey, Drea, hit me up on IG or something if you want to sometime. Oh, okay. Well, I think I want to. Nah, I don't know. Bird, one of these people said that, that, you know, and if they did even have a video or something, because I know Gene didn't go on none of their lives or nothing, so I don't know what that troll is talking about. But yeah, there's past stuff of me and Gene when we weren't, you know, that's probably what you're trying to use. If you really wanted me to see it, you would have dropped a link on the community post before I deleted it. But I deleted your bullshit because all it is meant to stir a division. I was sitting with that pie in my mama's hand. In the tram, in the tram. I was sitting with that pie in my mama's hand. This guy's information all over the place, you know, no matter what. You know, we can call and harass him right now as he's on live talking about the harassment. Like, let's answer the phone and see who it is. I wonder.
Happy holidays, you fag.
Wow, filthy animal. This is like maybe the 5th unwanted call I've got from
with that
you.
pill sniffing whore over there, dropping the N word. I know you like to drop the N word. You too.
Wow, wow.
If
No.
you can fuck her nice.
Oh, no. Stop calling me. You don't talk over me, you psychopath. Stop talking to me. I'm not your property, you fucking sick motherfucker. You're a piece of shit and you ain't got no balls. Now stop talking to me. You fucking disrespected. You've disrespected my mom, my stepmom, my mom, my dad, my granddad, and even my dead friend. Fuck you. Now, see, that is probably an over the top response. I should have cut it off a lot quicker. I mean, excuse me. But you know, when you deal with this shit 24/7, I can't fucking stream without him. Cause see, second unwanted call on December the 15th. Please do not call me back. You know, like you talk so filthy animal that you literally, I mean, like you upset. Okay, third call from number area code 573-357-6412 at 7:37 p.m. on 12/15. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. You are a psychopath. And they will get on panel later and say, oh, I engineered this. I feed into it. No, if I can't sit here and stream without this going on, this is malicious. I mean, one prank call a month ago or something, you know, okay, for a video, cool. I couldn't do shit about that. But this over and over.
Drop the link, you fag.
No, I told you to not associate with me. Stop. Do you understand the word stop?
I'm your fucking daddy. Don't speak to me that way.
Wow. Do you not understand the word stop? Stop calling me, please. Please stop calling me. Don't make me have to take my phone off the hook.
Oh, you little faggot.
Don't make me have to take my phone off the hook.
I'm going to make you do whatever I want, fag. I'm your daddy.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, that guy really don't get it. What's that? 4 calls now? So that's the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th now past unwanted phone call. You know. Good God Almighty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it off the hook. All right, this is the 7th unwanted phone call now. 5th phone call to road this evening. 7:38 p.m. 12:15. Stop calling this house number. Taking the phone off the hook now to keep from more calls. God damn it. Bunch of bullshit. Come on, Brownie. I know, buddy. I know. I'm not scared of him, but I'm uneasy in general. I'm scared because of what he's doing. He definitely is meeting the requirement of that statute that I just read and am illustrating on this video. You know, and I didn't set that up with him. I didn't tell him to do that. Here I am on my stream. They never know when I put my phone on the hook or not, because I take it off some days